奏でたいシンフォニー白い輝きに包まれ今始まるよきらめきのサムイ君のことが好きだって家が壊れてしまうそんな横思いを膨らんでくれこんなはずじゃなかった何もできないなんてらしくない気づいてよ Please動けないよ Please近くみたいな頃を強く胸を弾いた君に送ってるみたいな私がここにいるよ好きだって好きだって飛び込んだから受け止めてくれまさか愛じるこの葉を夢で思うシンフォニーラブ君へと奏でる想いが後ろに咲くよ色づき始めた空誰もすべく見てみたい
実在の人物団体には真っ白色シンフォニー Love is Pure White Remake for Full HD
Alright, welcome back to Mashiro-iro Symphony Love is Pure White Remake for HD, and we're gonna get started for today's read-through. We're gonna continue where we left off with Sakuno.
ロードするのはこれはいしたわよ
Alright, let's see how this goes.
アイリー今日はやっぱり来れないって
I see. She's got a pretty busy life.
それじゃあ二人きりで勉強する
No need to emphasize that it will just be us.
二人一緒にする
There's only so many ways you can say it.
二人だし
Sure, he insists.
今日はお兄ちゃんの部屋で二人きり
We can, but maybe we should do shopping for the evening meals first. Get that out of the way.
二人きりで
I can see where your emphasis is.
お兄ちゃんの反応が淡白
You did?
言い方が悪かったかも
Then you what?
ラブラブタイムって言った方がいい
Study time is what I call it.
仕方ないから勉強する
And if I back down, what are you planning?
勉強いろいろな意味の
What is she studying, man? What is she gonna be studying? Which means, what exactly? I almost asked, then swallow the question. We can think about that after the finals.
そうだねそれまでにはきっと準備万端
I have to remember in Irie's route. I think it was the Tuesday before, or it was the week before the finals. Then Irie got Irie really just wanted it that they did it and she got sick. I remember that. I still remember that. I guess here they're much more later in the timeline since they haven't even done it at all yet. So it looks like they might hold out until after finals. Big question mark. What is it talking about exactly? But again, I swallow my question. That's a dangerous path to take. I decided to change the topic completely. Anything else we need to pick up?
ちょこっとだけ
Okay, let's drop by the shopping arcade on the way home. Wow, it was really raining.
ぐっしょり
We got caught in the downpour during our shopping trip. I'm soaked to my underwear.
私も
Oh, wow. Okay.
見てみる
She holds her skirt and starts to lift it. Don't do that, please.
わかった
I'll start putting this food away. Towels first, though. This reminds me of when this happened before. Back when we were just still Ani and Imoto.
洗面所でばったり
I'll be more careful this time. It's like she was reading my
で
mind.
も前と違うのは今日は二人揃ってびしょ濡れ
You just know what she's trying to say here, man. Will you take the bait?
体中どこもかしこもくまなくびしょびしょ
I like how she's describing the whole thing as if it were like some sexy thing going on. She's making it sound dirtier than it is. Yes, I'm dripping wet too. I really
お
am.
似合いの二人
We can band it later. We actually do need to dry off or we'll catch a cold. I'll get some towels. Hold on. I go and get some towels for us both. Here you go, Sakuno.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん
I quickly ruffle my hair and wipe down my body. The weather didn't say anything about rain.
言ってなかった
Hey, Sakuno, you need to dry your hair properly too. By the way, I don't like the inconsistency about her ribbon length. Or maybe it's because of like, I don't know. It's because of that one CG. I was looking at the CG. I was like, hey, I just realized her ribbon's really long. But here, actually, no, maybe it's just right. You know what? Maybe, you know what? I don't want to think about this too much right now. I gently stroke Sakuna's hair with another towel I brought for
お
her.
兄ちゃんの髪も濡れたままだよ
Sakuna reaches up a little and rubs at my hair with her own towel. Now we are totally drying each other's hair. This puts us in close proximity. The sound of the beating rain is getting louder. The wet uniform brings out the lines of Sakuna's body. It's not turned her clothing suit true exactly, but I'm more aware of her than normal.
頭は終わったから次は体を拭く
No, that's probably not worth it. I should just take a bath.
それじゃ
Not today. You need to go first.
先に言われた
I'm happy you want to let me go first, but as you're at me, I can't allow you. I can't allow it.
それじゃすぐに入ってすぐに出るね
That won't be enough. Go and warm up. Take your
お
time.
兄ちゃんは寒くない
It's warm here. I'll get changed into something dry.
一緒に入る
Sakuna's proposal makes my heart thump. A very appealing suggestion, but we can do that another time.
わかった
Sakuna nods without further comment and then heads toward the back. Now that we're dating, Sakuna's completely stopped hiding her feelings for me. It makes me happy, but I also think that things could quickly go too far. Maybe I'm being overprotective of her. I think I'm pretty close to my limit here myself. Just now, with her damp hair, her flushed cheeks from running home, her pink lips, I was captivated, so aware of every part of her. I'm a healthy teenager. I'm as interested in girls as the next guy. And putting aside the Annie or Koibito or whatever situation, Sakura is just a very cute girl. Pathetic. Honestly. We only just started dating and already I'm thinking about stuff like this. There's no need to rush things. I strip out my clean shirt, root down my body, and then head to my room to get a change of clothes.
山
Hello? You said Yama. I wonder if there's like I want to know the original Japanese.
お邪魔します
Oh wow, I really like it when her hair is down. She really looks better with her hair down for me. That's a new one on me.
刺激のない関係は長続きしないって聞いたから
I guess she's actually studying, huh? You don't need to try too hard. I never bored with you around, Sakuno.
褒められてる
She tilts her head, a little puzzled, and her soft hair bounces. You aren't going to tie your hair
う
up.
ん今からまとめようと思って
She's got a brush and a hairdryer with her. All the tools you need.
準備万端
Looks like it. She's also looking very intently at my face. Sakuno? Very, very intently. Could this be... Do you want me to help you with that? I'm not imagining things. She looks very happy. Come over here then.
うん
She gives a nod, then turns her back to
は
me.
いこれ
I take the brush from Sakuno. Tell me if it hurts.
うん
I start to slowly, carefully brush her hair. Anywhere itchy you want me to pay attention
な
to?
いから平気
Okay. Her fluffy hair is so delicate and soft, and smells lovely. It did just come from the bath. Your hair is down
お
too.
風呂から上がった後軽く拭いただけ
I see. That's not like you. She normally uses the dryer herself.
わざとじゃないよ
Sakuno. Seeing that, you basically just admitted it.
あうわバレた
You were planning this from the start?
うんお兄ちゃんにやってもらおうと思ってた
Sounds like I've uncovered her cunning plan. Sakuno is a little shaken. So, this is exactly what you
ご
wanted.
めんなさい
No need to apologize. I like doing this too.
私もお兄ちゃんに触ってもらうの好きだから
Then, we're both happy. Sakuno has a slightly curly hair. After finishing with the tips, I move up toward her roots a little more. I'm careful not to apply too much force. Sakuno narrows her eyes, looking very happy. Your hair is so lovely and soft.
前はそのふわふわしてるとこちょっと嫌いだった
You didn't?
お兄ちゃんとあまり似てなかったから
I see. But I love your fuwa hair. I think it's very feminine. Very cute.
前にもお兄ちゃんはそう言ってくれたから
I did.
うん小さい頃
Sorry. I don't remember that.
本当にまだ小さかったから
Which means you were even smaller than me?
それでも嬉しかったこと全部覚えてるから
From my perspective, it was probably an offhand comment, but Sakuno remembers everything. Thanks.
お礼を言うのは私の方あの時から私は自分の髪が好きになったからそれにお兄ちゃんまた好きって言ってくれた
Sounds like my taste in women hasn't changed.
妹萌え
What do you think that means exactly?
なんとなく好きってことみたい
Well, okay. We'll leave it at that. Where do you learn this stuff from anyway?
内緒
You aren't?
他にもいっぱいいろいろと教えてもらってるし
I see. I'm not sure what this other stuff might be. And it's probably better not to push it too hard on that
お
point.
兄ちゃんの手気持ちいいねこのままずっと続けばいいのに
Me too. I continue to brush Sakuno's hair for a while longer. That looks like
も
enough.
う終わり
It isn't good to play with it too much.
それじゃあ今度は私がお兄ちゃんの髪をするね
Thanks, but I think I'm okay.
しなくて平気。
Sakuno reaches out and touches my hair. Her delicate fingers stroke my head.
サラサラだね。
She continues to gently move her hands. It feels nice. I'll let Sakuno do whatever she
お
wants.
兄ちゃん、気持ちいい？
Maybe I understand how it felt for you. Just a little.
もっと続ける？
Yes. If you want to. Yes, please. This kind of time, just spending it together feels so good. It makes me feel the truth again. I love Sakuno. I really do. Senokun comes over. She looks ready to leave already. Are you coming today?
そのつもりよ。
Okay. Can you give me a moment? I'm not quite ready yet.
急がなくていいわよ。家にお邪魔するの少し遅くなりそうなのよ。
Something else to do first?
ええ。ちょっと学園長に呼ばれたのよ。
She doesn't look happy about it either. More trouble with the merger, huh? The rumors that it is falling through have persisted.
そういうこと。もうすることもできることもないんだけど。
お待たせ、セナさん。
Aira, you're going too? Should I tag along?
今日は報告だけだし、慎吾に来てもらわなくても平気だろ。
Okay, just call my phone if you need anything.
じゃ、またな。
またね、ウリくん。
Yep, no worries. I watched the two of them leave the classroom.
兄さん。
Then Sakuno pokes her head in. Senokun has been summoned by the Gakuin-sho, as she put it.
メールもらった。
I bet she
だ
did.
から今日は先に帰ろうと思って。
Yes. Okay, let's do that.
いらっしゃい。お邪魔します。ご飯にする？お風呂にする？それとも当然試験勉強ね。さすが愛理。あっさり返された。
Bro, look at her playful face. I think she knew what you were trying to do. And she just cut her off.
当たり前でしょ。遊びに来てるんじゃないんだから。
Hey, that was quicker than I expected.
そうね。
She grimaces for a moment. Maybe something has happened. I'd like to ask more, but Sakuno is here. Let's have another productive study
お
section.
願いします。愛理先生の個人授業。やめて。なんか横島な響きな感じがするから。
Jesus Christ, Irie. I didn't even think about that. Maybe in Japanese it does sound like very suggestive. I don't know, man. But in English, I didn't get that.
愛理は紅茶でよかった？ありがとう、サクノ。
She takes the offered cup from Sakuno, drinks a little, then gives a sigh.
先生をするの疲れる？いえ、そういうことじゃないの。
Is there something going on with the problem?
ちょっとね。あとは他にも少しだけ。
She puts down her cup and looks between Sakuno and
あ
me.
のこと？もう完全に広がってるから言うけど、統合廃止のことよ。私も聞いた。統合が廃止になるって。そうね。そういう話が広がっているわね。
Something else
ど
happened?
うかしら。何も言わなかったから変わってなさそうだけど。
So, you were sighing about something else?
ええ、噂に踊らされて浮かれている子たちの行動が目に余るから注意しておいてだそうよ。
What? With the Gakuin-sho?
古参の先生方ね。 学園長はもともとそういうのにうるさくないというか、どちらかというと積極的すぎるくらいだし。
So her approach is the problem.
問題ってほどじゃないわね。風紀が乱れてるとかうるさい先生方がいるみたい。
Yuihime is a prestigious girls' school. For the teachers who have been there a long time, the merger has more demerits than merits.
そうね。実際私も最初はそう思ってたし。愛理、兄さんに氷みたいな態度とってた。あれは悪かったわよ。
No need to worry. I totally get where you were coming
ウ
from.
リュウ君がこういう人じゃなかったら今も同じ態度だったかもしれないわね。愛理、今はトロトロに溶けてる？表現が引っかかるわね。せめて和解したくらいにしておいて。あんまり溶けてる感じがしない。いいのよ。溶けてたらまずいでしょ。
Senna-kun has a happy expression on her
ごち
face.
そうさま。美味しかった。
She puts down her empty
お
cup.
かわりは？ありがとう。でもいいわ。もうちょっと時間もあるし。時間があるならおかわり飲めるよ。あら、私が何のためにここにいると思ってる？
Senna replies with a
そ
smile.
れじゃ勉強をもう一頑張りするわよ。愛理先生の補習授業だから、そういう言い方はやめてってば。
That was a really quick day. I guess they really just studied.
遅くなったし、そろそろ帰るわね。
Alright, we skipped it after studying and then the following day. Okay. Looks like we're having a scene here, okay? Senna-kun puts on her coat and stands up. Thanks for coming over on the weekend.
気にしないで。時間があったし、夕飯までごちそうになっちゃって。愛理ならいつでも大歓迎。
Sakura is right.
あ
Anytime.
りがとう、二人とも。アンジェも来られればよかったのにね。
She has something else to do. I hope she's okay with exams.
大丈夫。アンジェはできるメイドさん。頑張ってくれるといいわね。
Senna-kun's eyes glaze over a little. She's looking off into the distance. You had to
お
try.
互いに最後の追い込みだし、頑張っていきましょう。明日は休みなんだし、うちに泊まっていけばいいのに。さすがにそれは甘いすぎでしょ。甘えてほしいのに。ありがとう。でも家のこともしなくちゃ。それに二人の邪魔になるのも嫌だしね。
No need to worry about
二
us.
人きりの時間を過ごしたくないの？
I mean,
ちょっと意外。ルリュウ君でもそんな顔するんだ。
I don't think you need to make a point of two of us being alone together in the house.
付き合っているから止めないけど、責任問題に発展するようなことは避けた方がいいわよ。
I know. We wouldn't do anything like that, even if it's just the two of us.
そうなの？しないよ。
I feel bad for Iris. She was expecting things. Well, considering how things went in her route, I guess that was part of her expectations getting into a relationship.
まだなんだ。
Yeah, considering how it was so, it was so fucking. She was always on, even when she was like, "Okay, I gotta study until I reach my target. Okay, I'm done. Shingo, are you ready?" I remember that. Jesus. Well, whatever.
二人じゃ面白くないから、愛理が泊まってくれれば三人一緒にできる。
Wait, what?
バックログ。
Oh, fuck. Sorry, it just clicked in my brain. I was too shocked. What? What was she trying to? Oh. Jesus Christ. Maybe there would have been such a route. I was really stun locked. I was like, wait, what is she trying to say? Then it clicked.
何を3人でするのよ。
トランプじゃないの？
Yeah, she could be playing cards or cooking some dinner or
リュウ君、これ本気で言ってると思う？
I think so. Sakura tilts her head at
違
that.
うこと想像したの？
Remember, I was always game for things like that, so you know that's probably gonna be the first thing that in her mind goes. Tenekin, I'm sorry. And you, my dear Imoto, I'm pretty sure any normal person would indeed think you were suggesting something else.
何するの？
This kind of banter. Jesus Christ. Sakura presses the point, a very serious expression on her face.
そういうことはウリュウ君の方が詳しいから。それじゃまた、私は今日は帰るね。
Senakun blurts that out, then makes a quick
お
exit.
兄ちゃん。
Some things in life you are better off simply not knowing.
私だけ仲間外れ。
You shouldn't feel left out.
それじゃあ教えて。
It's really nothing to worry about.
気にすることじゃないなら言っても問題ない。
Hey, maybe this is how parents feel when kids ask where babies come
教
from.
えてもらえないなら明日他の人に聞いてみる。
It's so obvious Sakuno knows what she was going for, but now she's just playing around. I wouldn't do that
じ
either.
ゃあ教えてアイリー、どうして顔を真っ赤にしてたのかな。
You'll find out one day. I guess it can't be helped. You proposition her to do it together. All three of us.
うんうん。
You can tell she literally said that shit. Sex, Sakuno. She thought you were suggesting we have a three-way. I prefer threesome, but three-way is a new... Maybe I'm just not used to the term. I'm much more familiar with the concept of threesome than three... I mean the word terminology used. Whatever. We already know what we're trying to do here.
お
No, don't tell me she... Oh, I thought she was just bantering. Oh, fuck. I really thought she was actually just making some suggested banter. But, you know, does it really make it serious? Oh, shit. Maybe I misjudged Sakuno. Sakuno's face turns red.
お兄ちゃんのエッチ。
Hey, why me?
そんなことなんて知らなかった。
No, you know what? I feel bullshit about this. I think Sakuno knows what she's doing. But she's just playing around right now. You do have some blind spots when it comes to that. The reason I don't trust her on this is supposedly she's studying. So she probably encountered it at some point and, you know, she's just playing around right now.
まんべんなく知ってる方がエッチ。
Good point. It's open.
入っていい？
No, I don't trust Sakuno there because we already had a lot of scenes with Sakuno playing dumb or playing it straight. But you could tell that some of her jokes are straight out. Just she knows what she's doing. I wonder what's up. She normally just comes right in. Sure.
お邪魔します。
Sakuno enters my room carrying a makura. She moves over to the bed and puts her new pillow down next to mine. Sakuno, what are you doing?
バッチリ。
What's... Hot chili.
今日は一緒に寝ていい？
Sleep with me?
お兄ちゃんと一緒に寝たいから。
I see. I guess that explains
と
it.
いうことで一緒に寝るね。
You made that decision quickly.
大丈夫。一緒に寝るだけ。何もしないから
Bro,
安心していい。
Bro, I've heard this so many times that it's just a lie. That's normally what the man says.
そうなの？
I mean, not all the time.
大丈夫。一緒に寝られるだけ。何もされないから安心していいよ。
Sakuno, you just said the exact same thing again. I grin as I pointed
お
out.
兄ちゃん、私に何かする？
I'd like to, but not today.
あう。残念。
Is it?
ちょっと。
Just... Shut
本当はいっぱい。
You do understand that I'm a man.
3人でエッチする話とかするくらいには男の人だってわかってるよ。
The mere fact that she's bringing this up again. I know she knew what she was doing there a while ago. She's going to be carrying that for a
愛
while.
理も一緒がいい？
I don't feel that way about Senna-kun. If I was going to do that, I can only imagine doing it with
だ
you.
ったら一緒に寝ても問題ない。
Maybe, but this is a trap, isn't it?
気づかれた。
Sakuno, you should go back to your room.
は
Sakana doesn't reply. Instead, she climbs into my bed. Then she pulls the cover up to cover half of her face. She's looking at me, her eyes poking over the top. That's kind of cute. Oh boy. I want to sleep with her. It makes me happy that she suggested it. But I need to steel my heart for
こ
this.
の時期のお布団は冷たいから私が先に入っているとぬくぬく。
She seems pretty entrenched already.
空気清浄機兼あったか布団。その上妹で恋人はお買い得。
I can't help but smile. Okay. I would ask you to leave
あ
again.
りがとうお兄ちゃん。
I don't want to be up all night either. Let's just go to sleep. Famous last words. I turn out the lights and get into the bed myself. Oh, you know where this is going. There's no escape, bro. There is no escape. This is a nice CG though. But you know there's no escape. Like you said, it's already
う
warm.
ん。でもその分私が冷たくなった。
Are you okay?
平気じゃないからくっつくね。
Sakana moves in toward me, putting her cheek on my chest.
お兄ちゃんあったかい。
This is a pretty precarious situation. I can feel her breath, her warmth against me. I'm just supposed to drift off to sleep. I can smell her. The smell like flowers filling my head.
こっちにいるとなんか安心する。
It
お
is?
兄ちゃんの匂い。
I was thinking the same thing
同じこと？
about how nice you smell.
もっと匂いを嗅ぐ？
Sakana leans in to me even more. The soft feeling on my arm. That has to be her chest. My body stiffens up. I'm not enlightened enough to keep my cool in a situation like this. Sakana just wants some reassurance. Like she said, I need to grin and bear it. Grin, grin, grin. I need to be her Annie now, rather than her Koibito.
おやすみなさい。
Okay. Oyasumi Nasai. Sleep finally takes me, dragging me down into
お
blackness.
兄ちゃん、寝た？
It might just be a dream, but I hear Sakuno's voice from far away. I'm too sleepy
お
though.
やすみなさい。
I fall asleep, accompanied by a soft sensation on my lips. Oh, that's cute. Had a good night's sleep. But this is a good tactic. Acclimatization. Getting used to just having her sleep with you next to the bed. This is a good tactic. Morning. Feeling the sunlight through the window and the cold air filling the room, I get up out of bed. Huh? Sakuno's gone from bedside beside me already. Maybe I'm not fully awake yet. I try to remember the events of last night, but they're blurry. Was that a dream? A soft feeling on my lips just before it drifted off, but there's still a gentle aroma in the bed. I pick up the phone. It's Sakuno calling. Oh, yeah.
起きた？
Yes, I'm coming right down.
用意して待ってるね。
I end the call, get up, and open the window. I guess she'd rather have the breakfast prepared first rather than like waking up next to, you know, the feeling of waking up next to each other in the bed. Well, I don't know. A sharp wind cuts into the room. It really is cold, huh? Maybe the cold air wrapping my body brings me back more memories as Sakuno's warm. What am I even thinking about? We started dating, but it's too soon to be thinking about that. I decided to respect and cherish her. There's no reason to rush into this. I slapped my cheek to snap out of it, and then closed the window. Okay, off we go.
お兄ちゃん、今日は何か用事ある？
By the time Sakuno asked me that, we finished eating and everything is put away. Nothing in particular. With nothing long left before the test, I was going to just focus on being ready for them.
そうだった。
Of course it did.
っていろいろあったから。
I guess it has.
お兄ちゃんが告白されたの。
Sakuno?
お兄ちゃん、まだ告白されたりしてる？
The number isn't 0. I turned them all down, don't worry. I told them I already have someone I like.
あ
Like that. Sakuno is showing a wider range of emotions. Blushing, pouting, the whole selection. She's so cute. What about you?
私もちょっとだけ。
I see. That makes my heart take a dip. I'm jealous, clearly.
大丈夫。好きな人いますって断ってる。
Kind of embarrassing to hear you say that.
でも嬉しい。
Me too. We look at each other and smile. Before I realize it, our faces are close
お
together.
兄ちゃん、朝の挨拶まだだよね。
That's right, we
だ
haven't.
からおはようのキス
Huh?
ダメ？
I mean, want to.
ないなら問題ない。
Sakuno lifts her chin a little and closes her eyes. Her lips are gently parted, inviting me in. But I can't. If I do this, I won't be able to stop. This is the morning, right before school. Ohayo, Sakuno. With that, I gently kiss her on the forehead.
お兄ちゃん？
I think that's more than enough for a morning kiss. She doesn't seem happy with my solution. I'm swallowing my tears. I'm swallowing my tears and holding back as well. Come on, let's get out of here. Sakuno doesn't reply. Are you pouting?
そんなことない。
I hope not.
少し考えてただけ。
About what?
内緒。
Sakuno didn't come to my room tonight. I feel a little let down by that. A little sad. I should go check on her. No reply. She must be fast asleep. Sakuno generally does sleep early, but this is early even for her. I guess I'm sleeping alone tonight. I want to see her face before bed, but it's not worth waking her up for it. I head back to my room, not exactly pleased, but not sure what else I can do. There's something missing. Without Sakuno, my room feels big and empty. That just goes to show how much time she spends here. I do have time alone, of course, but today it just feels strange. I got it bad. Just because we are dating now, that doesn't mean we have to spend 24 hours pressed together. I need to snap out of it. I'll see her in the morning, first thing. Thinking like that is part of the problem. I guess I'll just go to bed. I turn off the lights and let sleep take me. Huh? I wake up to a constricted feeling. My eyes are still adjusted to the dark, making even the glow of the moonlight through the window burn. Huh? I detect a murmur nearby and try to sit up. Hold on. My hands are tied up above. My hands are tied up! Holy shit! You did that thing. All right. We're way beyond end. It doesn't take much effort to free them. What's going on? I'm about to sit up when I finally notice her. Oh, her hair is still tied.
ちゃん起きちゃった。
Her hair is still tied up. Her hair is still tied up when she goes to sleep. Okay.
おはよう。
Oh, huh? Sakuno? Is this some kind of dream? Nope. Doesn't look like
み
it.
たいじゃない？うん。
A
みた
dream?
いじゃないよ。
A dream? Oh, you're awake. I assure you. Oh wait, that's her line. Sorry. My brain's dead. Can I ask you something? Can I ask you one thing?
うん。何？
Why am I all pressed up over here? Logic suggests that she's the one who did the trusting. She doesn't seem to have noticed in the gloom that I freed myself, so I play along for
な
now.
んでなのかな。
She tilts her head to the side with a puzzled look. I'd rather you tell me.
そうだった。
I think I'm finally waking up. I look around to see a familiar ceiling. At least I'm still in my own room. But for some reason, Sakuno is sitting
お
astride me.
兄ちゃんに呼ばいに来たの。
Oh. That's what she does at night. Well, it's better than the last two VMs we read where the Imoto is just just drilling up next to the Onicha. Well, all right, let's go. I'm sorry. Can you say that again for the cheap seats?
お兄ちゃんに呼ばいに来たの。
Okay, maybe I didn't need to hear it a second
お
time.
兄ちゃんの低層を奪いに来たの。
Damn, man. This is now this is the assertiveness we need. And you really didn't need to spell it
う
out.
ん、難しい。
Even in this situation, I can't stop a smile tweaking my lips. Night activities, huh? That's a new
不
one.
平抵抗 としても無駄だぜ。
Sakuno, are you nervous?
はあ、どうしてわかるの？
I mean, we've known each other for a long time.
そうだった。
Why are you doing this?
も
He hesitates, face clouding over, but doesn't reply. You've never done this before. I pressed for an answer.
う初めて。うん
What is it you want,
こ
Sakuno?
こから先はどうしたらいい？
That's what I need you to tell me. Sakuno, what did you really come in here
だ
for?
から予売。
It doesn't seem like she's lying about that. You're serious. Okay. I can accept that and move on. Why
お
then?
兄ちゃんは私のこと嫌い？
That's where this is coming from. Sakuno's probably feeling a little jealous. Of course I like you, Sakuno. You don't have to do things like
あ
this.
りがとう。でも今お兄ちゃんの言った好きは私の欲しい好きと違うよね。
That's where I thought this was going. She snugged up into my bed more times than I can count, but she's never done anything like this before. It really does feel so detached from reality. It still feels like I'm dreaming. But Yume Janai. Hey, Sakuno, you really came here for night activities? I had to ask her one more time just to make sure. If she says this was just a joke, then we can still turn back, even from here. But
うん
she nods without a moment's hesitation. I see.
そうなの。でもちゃんとした予売のやり方わからなくて。
I can tell. Tying me wasn't the best start. Or so bad a job of it that I wriggled right out either. Maybe I should let her know that my hands are actually
お
free.
兄ちゃんに抵抗されたら力でかなわないから。
And what if I still try to fight you off?
うん、困る。
She furrows her brow like she's giving it some thought. This is my kawaii Himota we're talking about. It doesn't mean anything nasty by all this. Indeed, this is all coming from a place of affection. So it's hard to get mad at her about it. I need to find a peaceful way to
お
resolve this.
兄ちゃんに抵抗される前に実力行使。
With that, Sakuno closes her eyes and closes in with me. Sakuno, hold it! Stop! I twist my body, acting in pure instinct, and turn my face
い
away.
や、
Her eyes are brimming with sadness as she asks the question. I'm starting to feel kind of guilty about all this. That's not exactly what I
お
mean.
兄ちゃん私のこと嫌い？
I already told you that's not what this
で
is.
も今キスしようとしたら避けられた。
That doesn't mean I don't like you.
じゃあどうして？
Come on. You know.
うん、
Sakuno bites her
わ
lip.
かってる。でも私がこんなことするわけお兄ちゃんならわかるよね。
I do. The reason why Sakuno's going this far. The resolve I feel behind her clumsy actions.
嫌なら嫌って言って。それも優しさだから。
Sakuno's talking a lot more than she normally does. That's why I feel what she's feeling so intently. But I can't say that. And I feel just as strongly about her. I love you too. There are tears in her eyes and a smile on her face.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
You won't regret this?
後悔ならしたよ。いっぱいした。
Oops.
バックログ
後悔ならしたよ。
バックログ
Oh, okay. Never mind.
だからもう もしないためにここに来たの。
Sakuno moves her face in
お
again.
兄ちゃん。
Sakuno. I bunch up my resolve. Not that much is needed. Sakuno's face continues toward me. I close my eyes too to accept her. Our lips touch. The sweet sensation of her kiss makes my head spin, just like it did before. It's also a little clumsy. We're just mashing our lips together, nothing more. But I can feel the intensity of her emotions through it, making my chest warm and tingly.
息が続かないから長くキスできないね。
Maybe you don't need to hold your breath.
そうなの？じゃあキスの時も息をしていいの？
I mean, I think so.
試してみていい？
Guys, you can use your nose. Anyway, what do you think?
お兄ちゃん嫌なんだ。
Who made that face? She looks at me intently. Sure, we can try. But can you free my hands first?
ダメ。
You can't?
手を出さないのは恋人として意識してないからだって。だからそういう時は少し強引でも関係しちゃえばいいって話してた。
バックログ。
I wonder who's that someone. We already know who that someone is, but like. Who told you that? Senaku?
ハイリはそんなこと言わない。
Then who's the other person then? Who
お
then?
兄ちゃんはほとんど会ったことないと思う。
Huh? Who? Who? Probably one of her classmates. I see her hanging out with other girls sometimes. One of them. Like I already said, I do love you. No, I have a feeling it's someone we know. I think I really do. I really do. It would be funny if it's Sana. Or maybe Andrea. You know what? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm actually curious who actually gave her that suggestion. But that does feel like a Sana move-ish. I didn't know. I don't think they're ever close. Anyway, whatever. I see you as a girl, I promise. Her face flushes red. You don't have to do it like this. My feelings aren't going to change.
でも付き合って一月経ってもそういうことをしないのは愛がないって。
I wonder where this is all coming from. The girl who told her this stuff probably got it from someone else. We haven't been dating for even close to a month.
10年以上一緒に暮らしてる。
You're counting that?
入れちゃう。
It doesn't feel like quite the same thing.
どこからなのか難しい。
Good question. I don't know when I started loving you, Sakuno. The awareness of her being quite so special is still fresh. But I've surely had feelings for her in my heart for a little while.
私は小さな頃からずっとお兄ちゃんのこと好きだったから。
I'm sorry. When I was struggling with my asthma, and even after I was better, she's always made me such delicious meals. Always kept the house so clean, from top to bottom. The gentle kindness, always thinking of me.
いいの。お兄ちゃんが好きだって言ってくれたから誰か他の人を好きになっても私が妹なのは変わらないってそう思ってた。でも違う。お兄ちゃんが誰か他の人を好きになったらやだ。
That's not going to happen.
こんなことしても
Part of this was surely about confirming her own feelings. I'll play along with being tied up a little longer. That's a shame. I can't do anything else. Tied up like this.
その分私がいっぱいするから。
Sakuno moves her face in again. Our lips touch. She must be breathing through her nose this time, because she manages to kiss for longer than last time.
少しずつやり方分かってきたかも。
Want some more?
いっぱいキスしたい。
Yeah. Good. Me too. Let's kiss. And kiss. Until we lose count. Sakuno nods and moves her face in again. The gentle, fragrant smell of her fills my nose. The warmth I feel from her is incredible too. As our lips touch, a sweet sensation spreads across my entire body.
お兄ちゃん。
Sakuno kisses me intently, relentlessly, almost losing her mind. A surge of something like mischief suddenly takes me. I open my mouth just a little and gently lick her lips. Sakuno moves her face away in surprise.
お兄ちゃん。今の何？
A slight more dirty kiss, maybe.
そうなんだ。
She gently touches her lips as though confirming the sensation. Just touching lips is okay, but we can lick each other and wind our tongues together. The one told.
知らないの？
To be the first person I've kissed,
私はお兄ちゃん。
which means you've never done this
お
before.
兄ちゃんもしたことないってこと？
That makes sense.
それじゃあ二人でいっぱい練習する？
I think we should, if you
お
want to.
兄ちゃんとなら嫌じゃない。さっきはちょっとびっくりしただけ。
Then she kisses me again to make it all right. Once our lips are touching, Sakuno gently pokes out her tongue. When our tongues touch, hers quickly pulls back in surprise. But then she touches it forward again, probing the new sensations. We let our tongues press into each other, our lips gently touching. Neither of us is especially good at this yet, keeping things a little awkward. She narrows her eyes to a sultry effect. Her lips glisten in the moonlight. They look incredibly sexy.
お兄ちゃんとキスするの気持ちいい。
Me too. That's what I
も
want.
っとたくさんするね。
She kisses me lightly, over and over. Our lips just brushing. Each time we kiss, the length of the kiss gets a little longer. We start to entwine our tongues again as well. Rather than pull apart, we really start to lick each other. The movements of her tongue become bolder. We press together, then wind our tongues into each other. We don't care about the mess we are making around our mouths, kissing over and over without thought for anything else. Sakuno murmurs my name, her eyes hot and heavy, her face flushed.
もっとエッチなこと。
With that declaration, she starts to undo the buttons on her pajamas, one at a time. Sakuno! Her fingers are trembling as she undoes the buttons, but she doesn't hesitate to pull her top open for me. Exposing her cute bra, her rounded feminine curves, her white skin, shimmering in the moonlight. I can't take my eyes from her chest. Neither of us can speak. It's like time is frozen.
あまり見ないで。
Why? She opens and closes her mouth for a moment.
小さいから。
Huh? Her chest. That's what she's talking about.
男の子は大きい方が好き。
I wouldn't say that for sure. Everyone is different.
お兄ちゃんは
She has such a serious look on her face. I can't help but cough a little.
笑うのひどい。
Sakuna pouts her lips. Go in. No need to worry.
小さいのが好き。
The size doesn't matter. I like you. Every part of you.
ありがとう。
She turns her eyes away, clearly embarrassed. Each and every action she takes is lovely. I'm also a little surprised to learn you're self-conscious about your chest size.
今まではあまりしてなかった。でも
She falls silent again. This is about Senna-kun again.
超能力
No. It just seemed like the natural answer.
入りすごく綺麗だからお兄ちゃんずっと一緒にいてそれで
Are you jealous of her?
うんやきもち
Sakuna doesn't even try to
お
hide it.
兄ちゃんは私でいいの
I'm at a loss for how she can be so cute. I love you. I don't want anyone else. I love you. Her face turns even brighter red.
まだ説明してる最中
Okay. The important thing is that I love you.
そう
It is.
それじゃあ続きするね
Sakuno kisses me again.
キスして服を脱いであとはどうすればいい
You only plan this far?
なんとなくは聞いたことあるけど詳しく知らないから
Interesting.
だから教えて
She looks down at me with those moist eyes. Sure. Okay.
どうしたらいい
Go in. Can you give me a moment?
思いつかない
Pretty much. I'm nervous
お
too.
兄ちゃんも緊張してるの
Of course. I'm about to get it on with a girl I really like.
お兄ちゃんも私と同じなんだ
Yes. We're the same.
そうなんだ一緒よかった
Sakuna gives a reassured smile. Think we should kiss again?
うん
We kiss repeatedly, making wet sounds.
お兄ちゃん
She looks at me with desire in her eyes, calling my name sweetly. Sakuno. While we kiss, can you touch me
俺の
where I get hard, you know?
ここ
Sakuna gently touches my crotch. She lets out a hesitant noise, and her hand stops for a moment.
男の人って
She sounds both interested and impressed. Impressed. Okay. try rubbing me over my clothes.
こう
She rubs the palm of her back. She rubs the palm of her hand back and forth over me. It's good. You can. Just a bit harder.
これくらい
She rubs at my cock, pressing onto me. I can't believe that Sakuno is doing this. Manhandling my manhood. This is already enough for my heart to pop out of my mouth in excitement. Yes, but it feels good.
それじゃもうちょっとするね
She gently moves her fingers, rubbing me with her palm. She seems to be watching my reactions too, and adjusting her technique accordingly. Wait, I'm not going to make sounds. I'm close to getting into it, but I shouldn't be making sounds. You guys aren't here to listen to me make some weird sounds. I'm just gonna skip this shit, man. Sweet simulation spreads out from where she's touching me. That
お
said,
兄ちゃん苦しそうな顔してる
no, I'm uncomfortable, cause it feels too good.
どうして
Sakana looks puzzled and comment. It's getting hard to keep it in my pants.
あ
She tilts her head and
ズ
thinks.
ボン脱がせばいいんだ
My sister's about to get an eyeful of my hard cock. For a moment, embarrassment sweeps over me, but that quickly changes to expectation. Expectation of pleasure. Hey, that might help.
わかった挑戦してみる
Sakana grabs my pants and slowly pulls them down, but the elastic of the pajamas just stretches rather than sliding downward.
難しい
She seems to be having trouble. Did I let my waist a little?
うんそうしてもらえるとやりやすい
Okay. Sakana lifts upward and I raise my waist as well. With that, she pulls my pants downward. I feel a shot of pain and then my lower body, sorry, getting tugged at.
お兄ちゃんの大きくなってるから引っかかる
I'm not sure what to do with that information.
このまま引っ張っても取れない
I'd rather you didn't. I'm not going to spring back with a boing
そう
sound.
なんだちょっと面白いかもって思ったのに
What do you sound sad about that?
そんなことないよ
I almost pressed the point, but decided against it. Lift my pants up and pull them down.
やってみる
She takes my advice and gets my pants off. Finally, release. My cock actually does pretty much exactly what I said it wouldn't.
おー
That's a weird sound of amazement. It doesn't sound like a horny. Anyway, sorry. Sakana sounds impressed.
すごいこれつついても平気
I mean, I might feel okay, but I'm supposed to be poking you. The sexy mood is kind of bleeding
じゃ
away.
あさっきみたいに撫でるね
Sakana puts her hands back on my cock.
さっきと違
Maybe because now she's directly touching my
う
skin.
棒みたいなのと思ってたらあちこち変な形してる
Not sure what to say about that either.
男の人はみんなこんな形
I should think most of us are to some degree.
不思議
Sorry, that's a very awkward question. Like, if someone asked me in the middle of it and I'm like, I wouldn't know. I mean, I only know mine. I wouldn't know other dudes, right? Anyway, sorry. She does sound quite enchanted. She runs her delicate fingers over me, as though checking out the shape of my cock.
痛かった
No, it actually feels better than before.
そうなんだこのくびれているとこも
She gently strokes the ridge. Wow, they're really going into this writing, man. They didn't even have the shit in Iries around. The writer is cooking really hard here. She gently strokes the ridge of my cock. Like we haven't even gotten to a scene where they officially started the issue, but like now there's straight up erotic literature. Right.
Yeah, it feels good too.
じゃあもっといじるね。
Her fingers really start to rub over me. Those soft, delicate fingers, finding all the sensitive spots. My waist is twitching and jumping. I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make those sounds. I'm kind of doing some of them already while saying his lines, but like straight up those lines now. Sakuno is touching my cock. Not only that, but all right, this is the sexy line. But my Imoto is having her way with me. It's also really turning me on.
気持ちいい？
Yes, really good. I'm not lying. Each time her fingers stroke me, or rushes through my body.
よかった。もっと気持ちよくなってほしいの。だからどうすればいいのかたくさん。
If you keep going like this,
お兄ちゃん？
go man. But if you don't give me a moment, I'm going to come.
出ちゃう。精液？
Yes. Shoot my leg.
ダメ。それが出ると男の人は終わりなんだよね。
Man, Sakuno actually did her research. She knows what it means when it's done.
I'm not so sure.
Right now, it feels like it could probably go a couple of times. Sakuno is looking intently at my face. She's thinking.
出る前に。
All right, welcome back. And so they were kind of close to getting into an 18, but like just like in Irie's route, they couldn't do it for the first time because it hurts, and you already know my comments about that. So I don't know why they also did the same thing for same thing here, but I'm just, you already know my thoughts about, you know, them kind of splitting that up. I find it strange, but at the same time, yeah, it's understandable why that happened. So yeah, I don't know. It feels like it kind of feels like padding. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue. It's only the first day, but the tests are underway. Faces of the kids look relieved that day one is over. Maybe we can look the same. How was it, Sakuno?
まあまあからそれなりくらい。
Impressive.
そうでもない。結構ギリギリ。
So, which is it?
アイリには怒られないで済みそう。
I'm happy to hear
お
that.
兄ちゃんは？
Same as you.
お二人とも羨ましいです。
Hey, Angie, how about... From the look in your face, I guess I don't need to ask.
神様はきっとメイドがお嫌いなんですね。アンジェに微笑んでくださいませんでしたし。人事を尽くしてなかったからじゃないの？尽くしました。燃え尽きるほどに。
前回はなんとかなったんだよな。
はい。今回は本当にギリギリでした。結果が出るまで1秒たりとも予断を許さない感じです。
Not much you can do about the results for today. Put this behind you and prepare for tomorrow. That's all you can do.
気持ちって重要だよな。私に負けてウリュウがひれ伏す姿を想像するだけで試験勉強もはかどるし。
That's the kind of thing that motivates you?
お兄ちゃん ひれ伏す練習しておく？
What? 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 I think I'll just try my best again tomorrow to avoid that fate completely.
アンジェはもうどこか遠いところへ旅に出てしまいたいです。そうしたら帰ってきてから追試になる。そうでした。アンジェ、やっぱり今からでも頑張ります。
That's the spirit. Tomorrow is another. I feel eyes on me. I turn around and look in that direction. See a bunch of girls looking over. I don't think I know any of them. What is this? They look interested in me, sure. But something is odd about the encounter. They seem to be looking at me and Sakuno together. Oh, I'm guessing rumors are starting to pop up regarding them too. Sakuno? You know those girls?
知らない。
Yeah, I think the rumor mills are starting up. Oh man, I think they're gonna have to deal with that this route, man. They're gonna deal with that. When they notice that we notice them, they scatter like feral cats.
どうした？
Nothing. I give a shake of my head. The expressions in their face didn't look friendly. They were mocking almost. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna have. This is a plot line, man. This is a plot line. No, I'm overthinking it.
兄さん、試験の心配？
We're only just getting started. I pat her on the head.
でもきっと平気。
No doubt. I nod, but it's still on my mind. I wonder what was up with them. It's different from how it was when the merger was new. But the air in the school is starting to tense up again. Yeah, probably someone saw them kissing. Because, you know, they did it in public, right? Unless they end up revealing it, the student body, that they're not blood related or some shit. But it's still taboo. It's still taboo for
それでは今日はここまでになります。
for the
明日も頑張ってくださいね。
it's still taboo in societal norms, okay? So I do have a feeling someone saw them kiss, right? Because they were kissing like in the new town, in the old town, right? In near or somewhere close to Kagami Mall. So man, okay. I am so not surprised that this is a plot line brought up, man. This is a plot. I guess they weren't as cautious as the other MCs we know who got into this kind of relationship. I mean, think about the two MCs, the two recent MCs I was involved with this kind of relationship. Like Rika and Amane straight up don't do anything something like that outside, so they're kind of smart about it. I was saying two last MCs, then I thought to myself, wait a second, I never uploaded my gameplay of 9. At least for no, I kind of did for Sora's route. I kind of did. I think it's somewhere there, so I guess that counts. Yeah, that's also the same for like Sora. For Sora from 9, they only do affectionate things at home, so they got their bases covered. But these two, Sakuno and Shingo, that one kiss would cost them a lot, man. That one kiss will cost them a lot. Actually, even the park alone was enough to cost them a lot, man. They're not holding back in public. They're not holding back. So, given like the gravity of their situation, and especially that the story had set up like a lot of people like to talk about rumors and shit. So, this is gonna be a real plot line. Anyway, let's continue. Wow. Everyone starts talking at once. You know what? I should really. This line repeats so many times that I should probably learn the Japanese from now. Anyway, everyone starts talking at once.
まだ試験が終わったわけじゃないからあまり羽目を外しすぎないでくださいね。
大丈夫ですよ先生。
そうよね、みんなも分かってくれているわよね。
まだ試験もあるし、ここで浮かれてると後が怖いですから。慎吾もそう思うだろ？
We can have fun once the exams are over, if you know what I mean.
そうよね。
Most of the class are looking at the nodding Machi sensei with a bemused expressions. That's when it happens. You're the one to talk, running around with your emoto. Huh? What was that? I look left and right, but the voice has blended back into the hubbub of the classroom. I had no idea who spoke, or which direction it even came from. What? What was that? I'm sure I didn't imagine it. I feel dark lingering feelings clinging to
どう
me.
した？
Oh shit, I didn't expect it would start now. This plot line will start literally now. Nope, it's
そ
nothing.
れじゃあみんな頑張ってくださいね。
Machi sets it leads on what looks like slightly lighter steps than normal. Everything else is the same. The same at Hokago classroom as always.
慎吾、さっきからキョロキョロしてどうした？
Just a little something.
後ろぐらいことでもあるのか？
Alright, I kinda hate that he can't tell if he actually heard something or he's imagining things. But I guess their friends aren't making any comments about it, so he might be imagining it? Alright, let's continue. No, of course
あ
not.
っさり答えるな。少しは悩んだりしたらどうだ。
Wow, he's so up himself. Okay, okay, that's real. Okay, that's real. They both of them reacted. The two of them look like they just swallowed something nasty. So, I'm really not imagining
なあ
things.
慎吾、
兄さん、
Just as Hayata is trying to say something, Sakuno pokes her face into the
お
classroom.
邪魔します。
Sakuno totters over to me. That was quick. You finished already, Sakuno? Some of the other kids are looking at me. At me and Sakuno, I'm sure. That's not so rare, but something feels different.
違う？
Sakuno tilts her head at that. If she hasn't noticed it, I'm definitely overthinking things. No, dude, the mere fact these two, Hayata and Sana, had changed their expressions immediately when someone shouted something, you know that shit's real. Nope, it's
さ
nothing.
くのちゃん、今日はどうだった？
そこそこ。
そうか。慎吾は？
Same, not bad.
そんなことを言ってられるのも今だけだぞ。結果が発表されれば生まれてきてごめんなさいとかいうことになるんだから。
I'm pretty sure that won't happen.
負け惜しみはそれくらいにしとけ。
I really like Sana. I can't wait to start her out.
自信があるのはいいけど、それくらいにしておきなさいよ。
なんで？
大声で迷惑だから。
生まれてきてごめんなさい。
Jesus, Sana. Jesus, what the fuck, Sana?
サナさんの方が先だった。
それだけやる気があるのはいいけどね。
What about you,
い
Sana-kun?
つも通りよ。
できるやつの余裕ってやつね。
Well, it's Midori for her compared to what happened to her route. In her route, she messed up so bad. It was because she was so sick, man.
ウリュウ、あんたがどんなに努力してもアイリにはかなわないでしょ。
アイリの意を狩るサナさんになった。
テストは結果よりも自分が何をしたかの方が重要でしょ。
Sana-kun tries to defuse the
アイ
situation.
リ、それはできる人間の論理よ。
犬いっちゃんもできる側だと思うけど。
ミユ先輩の後を追うためにもこんな程度で終われないんだ。だからウリュウなんかに負けてられないんだ。実力を示すために勝って叩きのめしてやる。
なんか今犬いっちゃんの思考形態の一端を理解できたような気がするな。
Yeah, same. That means the means eventually becomes the end. Okay, sorry. The means eventually become the ends.
悪いけど今日は先に帰らせてもらうわ。
I hate to love you and leave you. Okay, sorry. That is an actual sentence. What the fuck? Let's all get
ア
moving.
イリも一緒に帰ろう。
そうね。
今日も一緒に試験勉強する？
お邪魔にならない？
お邪魔？
二人で勉強してるんでしょ？
うん。でも愛理先生がいてくれると嬉しい。
そういう意味じゃないんだけど。
During the finals period, we decided to focus on studying. Oh man, if someone is overhearing their conversation right now, you know what? Yeah, it's so dangerous, especially them kind of talking. You know, I feel like that the way they're conversing. There's no, I don't know if someone's eavesdropping on them or something, but you know, it's still kind of dangerous to talk about that. You know, any inclinations, you know, any inclinations that there's something going on with these two, especially inside a classroom, man. Even, you know, even if these guys are like keeping their voices low, someone can still hear it.
そういうことなの。わかった。私でよければ付き合うわよ。
If you got the time, Senakun, I appreciate it.
このままですと学園から追い出されてしまいます。
It's that bad?
それはもうまずいというよりもやばいと言った方が適切な感じのくらいです。わかったわ。それなら耳と鼻から問題が流れ出すまできっちり叩き込んであげる。
I don't care how many times I say it, but I really like that pose. I really like Iris' pose there.
アンジェは今人生の分岐点に立っているかもしれません。やっぱり勉強は自分の力でする方が。さて行くわよ。
Senakun grabs Angie firmly by the scruff of the neck and sets out.
アイリさん、掃除道具が寂しいってアンジェを呼んでます。試験前になるとよくあることよ。気にしないで。アルファベットも数式も漢字ももう嫌です。
サナさんも愛理と一緒に勉強する？
試験は結果よりも自分が何をしたかが重要だよな。
Okay, yeah. I totally understand that, Sana-san. She's making sense, but I don't like hearing that from Inui-san. Angie, are you okay?
ちょっとでも頭を傾けると今日覚えたことが全部流れ出してしまいそうです。そうしたらもう一度最初からやり直しね。
Angie freezes in place.
お茶のご用意をいたしましょうか。
She moves like a robot in need of some oil.
大げさね。あれだけやっておけば明日の試験もなんとかなるでしょ。これで何ともならなかったらアンジェショックで寝込んでしまいます。帰ってからも復習しておくようにね。
You get no corner, do you, Senakun? Once homeroom ends, Sakuno pops her head into my classroom just like always. Yeah, just now.
たり
Adi and Moto really are those rumors. I hear more voices amid the hubbub. Voices can only even pick up because I'm listening for them.
兄さん
Nothing. Sakuna didn't hear anything. But what's going on? Then thanks for helping out so often. The time just flies by when we're studying together. I suppose that's because every moment of it has been special.
私はいいけど。
アンジェがいないと寂しい？
そうね。なんだかんだで物覚えは悪くないから教えがいもあるし。
Wow. Okay, if you keep tutoring her, she can probably take things to a good place now.
そうね。でもアンジェの目的は自分の使えるご主人様探しだから。
It's impressive that she has a goal already.
そうね。私なんて漠然としたまま勉強してるだけだし。
Your results speak for themselves, Senna-kun. Senna-kun gives a chuckle at my words. Dissatisfaction with the current situation leads to a desire for
サ
progress.
クノはどうなの？
私の目的？
ええ、聞いたことなかったわね。
お兄ちゃんと一緒にいること。
ごめんなさい。人だけ野暮だったわ。
お兄ちゃんは？
Me? I want to be with Sakuno too, of course. I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen.
だから今は期末の試験勉強を頑張る。
Senna-kun is looking at us pretty intently. Something you want to ask, Senna-kun?
いえ、二人とも本当に勉強だけなのね。
試験期間だよ。
そうなんだけど、私は。
Why is Irie so incredibly invested about if they're doing something else aside from study? Why is she invested in that? I wonder why. I mean, I wonder. No, this is very specifically her. Like, she kept bringing that up. Like, she's worried that they're doing something else outside with studying. And not in a way that she's worried that whether they're doing it or not. It's more like, I'm a little confused because at one point she's like, she doesn't want to intrude them having time together, right? Okay.
バックログ。
But then, what is this? No, you really aren't doing anything other than study. I mean, that could simply come from a concern of like whether they're studying or not, you know. So, you know what? Let's continue. This is really confusing me. Senna-kun's face flushes red.
もっとこう甘い雰囲気なのかと思ってたから。
I thought your honeymoon phase would last a little longer. Like she wants to see them be more lovey-dovey. Yeah, it might just be Irie being like projecting her understanding of what dating is like or something.
お兄ちゃんとなら毎日ラブラブしてる。でもそれは今まで通りだから。
今まで通り。そうよね。付き合ってるならそういうものよね。
Yeah, okay, yeah. She has some expectations on how couples behave or some shit, but you know, it's because Irie has never been in a relationship, so you know, she finds the whole thing kind of like, oh, I was expecting to do more things as couples or some shit, which they do in her route, but like, you know. Anyway, Sakuno, don't give her the wrong idea.
違うの？
We've spent a lot of time together. Rather than a couple, we still have a keen sense of being 兄弟。
甘いイチャイチャタイムに入るチャンスを狙っているけど、なかなか来ない。
I had no idea you were looking for that.
それじゃチャンスの邪魔にならないようにそろそろ帰るわね。
夕飯は一緒に食べていかないの？
今日はクメマートで時間限定の特売があるみたいなの。
忘れてた。
I never knew.
新聞にチラシが入ってた。愛理の言う通り時間限定販売がある。これ新聞に入ってたチラシ。
私新聞取ってないのよね。あ、お一人様一品までの商品があるじゃない。
Seneca gives me a loaded look. Do you need us? Do you need us to tag
サ
along?
クのいい？
もちろん。
ありがとう。助かったわ。
Senegan looks relieved, probably from getting her hands on everything she wanted. No worries. Anytime we can help out like this, just say the word.
うん、やっぱり愛梨と一緒のお買い物は熱気が違う。
そうかしら。
戦場を駆け抜ける狼とか獲物を狙う鷹みたいだった。
これくらい普通よ、普通。
I guess so. I decided to avoid making too many
ウ
comments.
リュウ君、言いたいことがあるならはっきりした方がいいわよ。
Hey.
3人揃って買い物か？
Hey, Hayata!
愛梨に特売に付き合ってもらってた。
そうなのか。
ええ、そうなの。
What about you?
醤油がないからひとっ走りしてこいって言われてさ。
Cool beans.
それにしてもこんな時間まで勉強してたのか？
Yes.
してた。
熱心だな。俺も負けないように頑張るかな。
The tests are over tomorrow, right?
それもそうか。
He grins and shrugs. We don't want to keep you too long.
そうだな。おふくろもうるさいだろうし。
Okay. See you tomorrow. また明日。
それじゃ、瀬名さん、さくのちゃんも。
また明日。
今ならまだ特売に間に合うかも。
そうなんだ。頑張ってみるよ。
He raises his hand and turns to go, then stops and looks
ああ、
back.
そうだ、慎吾。
What
俺
now?
の考えすぎかもしれないけど、しばらくの間、学園でさくのちゃんと二人きりにならない方がいいかもしれないぞ。
Thank God. He has a read of things, man. Good thing he has a read of things. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like even when, even in other routes, the other students have that this
兄さん、
the other students have that rumor about how they're couples because Sakuno keeps going to his classroom. Like I don't think siblings do that. Like even the close ones, But I mean, when they didn't know they were siblings and all, they'll probably just think, oh, those two are just a couple and everything. But when they find out they're siblings, they start like, what are they doing? Anyway, Sakana comes into the
い
classroom.
くら兄弟でも上級生のクラスに勝手に入ってくるかしら。
Yeah, this is the stuff I'm talking about. It's not an openly hostile comment, but there's interest there in this stage too. Maybe this is what Hayata was talking about yesterday.
兄さん、
What is it?
なんか変な顔してた。熱でもある？
Sakana places her hand on her forehead. I feel something dark descend across the atmosphere in the classroom. No, I'm fine. In which case, we need to stop doing quite so much of this. We're still in the middle of finals. What's up?
放課後、ちょっと人と会うことになった。
A friend? Tomodachi?
かな？
Sounds like someone she doesn't know well yet. You could have just texted me.
試験中だから。
Yeah, of
と
course.
いうことで、先に帰ってて。
Okay.
それじゃ、最後のテストも頑張る。
Yeah, you too. Ah, it's Sakuno.
どこだ？
Look, over there. I point down from the corridor
言
window.
われてみれば、さくのちゃんみたいだけど。
It's her.
この距離で。しかも何人もいる中よく見つけたな。
Hayata is correct. She's moving with a group of other girls. Oh man, I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling here. Huh? I think she kind of stands
な
out.
るほどね。
Her lips turn upward in a smile. His lips turn upward in a smile. Did I say something odd?
ね、俺はいいと思うぞ。
Hayata looks back at Sakuno. What's up?
変なこと聞くけど、さくのちゃんは大丈夫なのか？
You mean like, has anything happened to
う
her?
ん。
You heard it too, did
シ
you?
ンゴも気づいてたか。
I did, but I don't think it was meant as an insult.
そうなんだよな。実は気になってちょっと聞いてみたんだけど、
You did? For
知
us?
ってそうなやつ何人かにな。もともとシンゴとさくのちゃんのこと噂してる連中はいるけど、今はその延長でしかないんだよな。
Wow, okay. It might have been showing him an attitude without even realizing it. I need to be more careful. Both of us do.
人事みたいだな。
No, I am.
お前なら大丈夫だと思うけどな。何にしろさくのちゃんのこと気にしてって余計なお世話か。
Why?
あんな距離でもさくのちゃんに反応してるから。
Hey, I only spotted her because she told me she was going to meet up with someone.
そういうことにしといてやるよ。
It gives me a teasing laugh. I do say so. Even as we talk, I feel anxiety clutching at me. I've never seen Sakuno surrounded by friends like that before.
暗い顔するなよ。悪い。変なこと言って。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. No one here. I've been back for a while. It looks like Sakuno came back once, but she's not here now. I take out my phone and hit her save number. I tried calling her numerous times already, but there's no answer. Something happened? When I saw them all walking along, I should have gone after her. She has been in touch. She sent a text telling me not to worry and that she'll be back tonight. But she hasn't replied to me since then. I've been calling her, but she isn't picking up. What is this? A kidnapping? A crime? Those thoughts do flicker through my head. Of course not. Her phone still has power at least, but my concern keeps on growing. That's Sakuno's ringtone.
ごめんなさいお兄ちゃん。もう少し頭を冷やしたら帰るから。
Ah, fuck, I knew it. I have a feeling some girls are bullying her right now. I mean, actually, there's a lot of girls that like Shingo, right? And they got all turned down when they tried to confess. And naturally, they'll be serving Sakuno. And of course, there's also Sakuno, you know how she was receiving texts from her classmates that they were asking her to get him to reconsider and all, and she decided to handle it on her own. So I'm not surprised it kind of shifted towards her. That the girls who liked Shingo is now just egging her on and trying to deal with shit on her, man. I'm not surprised that that's what's happening right now. A short and simple text. I knew it wasn't anything bad. Not the worst situation, but I can't leave things like this. I head out of the house to search for Sakuno again. Sakuno. I look up hopefully, thinking I hear his voice. But there's nothing there, just a dark and empty world.
何してるんだろう。
I know the answer to that. I'm here, expecting things from him. Expecting things just like that time long
な
ago.
んか
This is selfish in the end. I'm sure Oni-chan is worried about me. I understand what I'm doing, but like a willful child, I'm still
お
doing it.
兄ちゃん。
No one is there. No one is coming. It's like I've been cast out into the world all alone. This is how it felt. That day, too. An empty street. A place I've never seen before. The moon is too distant and pale to illuminate the dark path. That day, I was so scared, so alone. All I could do was cry. I call out for my papa, but there's no reply. My mama was already gone, but I called for her too. I love her so much. My feet hurt too much to walk. I didn't know which way to go. I didn't know how to get home. Just sitting still won't achieve anything. But my legs hurt so much, I could hardly move them. The only thing I could do was cry. That's what it felt like. I found myself thinking about never seeing my papa ever again. There. Then I heard a voice. There you are. Someone who sounds like they're having trouble breathing. Running buckets out here in the cold of winter, and yet reaching out toward me with a smile on his face. We've been looking for you. It was like a ray of sunshine. The smile he turned on me was so warm and gentle. I was so surprised and so happy, I could hardly reply. Everyone's so worried about you. Let's get back. My body was so tense, I could hardly operate it. I managed to nod, but was unable to actually walk. Okay. Oni-chan put his hand on my head and stroked my hair. I wasn't sure what to do. This person was my Annie. My new Annie. Kasa and Otosan are really worried about you. Are you hurt? I was unable to respond to his kind words. All I could do was shake my head. That's good to hear. He did look happy at this news. I could tell he had really been worried about me. Come on, let's get home. Oni-chan offered me his hand and just left it out there for me to take. Maybe Otosan should be the one doing this. Oni-chan sounded a little sad as he said that. I shook my head to let him know it was okay. Why did you do this? You don't want to say? My tanjobi? I wanted to buy him a present. I was sad, but because I couldn't do anything about all his coughing, it hurt me to see him looking forlornly out the window. That's why I wanted to try and get along with him, however I could. I didn't know what he liked. I gave it a lot of thought, but then that's rough. Oni-chan doesn't get mad, just listens kindly to what I'm saying. Why are you apologizing? You were just trying to buy a gift for me. Thanks. That makes me really happy. I tried to take a shortcut and ended up somewhere I'd never seen before. I still had to thank you. Because you were trying to do something nice for me. Thanks. Thank you. It all felt very strange. I was sad but also happy enough to feel like crying. You can get a present another time. Everyone is worried about you. Come on. Of course. I reached out with my unsure hand. Oni-chan was still just all smiles. That's when I first noticed that Oni-chan was breathing hard, really heaving from the shoulders, and he was covered in sweat. What are you apologizing for? He shouldn't have been running around. The cold, dry winter air couldn't be good for him. You don't have to worry about it. I did it because I wanted to. This is nothing. I'll be fine. I'm sure he wasn't. I'm sure he was actually suffering. But Oni-chan just let it off. I'm your enemy, Sakuno. This is what I do. For my Taisetsu na Imoto, I'll do whatever it takes. However many times it's needed. If you get lost, I'll come and find you. Every time, I'll show up. He called me his Imoto, even though I treated him more like a stranger than a Ani. Can you stand? Our hands touch. Oni-chan gripped my hand tightly. Good. Okay, let's head home. A moment ago, I was sad and lonely and crying. But his smile was kind. His hand was warm. I'm so happy he came out to meet me. Everyone is worried. Let's get home.
お兄ちゃん
Huh?
お兄ちゃん一緒に帰ろう
That has to be the moment we became Kyodai, when I used my pet name for him for the first time. Yes, that's right. That's the way I've always remembered it. But now,
兄ちゃん
before I continue, why is it okay? I'm gonna talk about the last 3 stories I've read that is about this kind of topic. Why is it always their childhood is about the Imoto getting lost and their Oni-chan somehow finds them? Is that a legit trope somewhere that a lot of these stories are like are essentially like that? Never mind. This is just pure coincidence. I mean, I'm not surprised that the other one recycled the idea essentially because they're made by the same company, you know, 9, but which is also made by Paletto. But yeah, that was also the thing about Tenshi Reboot as well for Amane and Riku. I don't know, it's just super coincidence. I'm pretty sure it's super coincidence. Anyway. I draw in the cold air, my lungs feeling like they are burning. The sweat on my brow cools quickly, sapping the heat from my body. My breath steams white. Where would Sakuno be? If she's in a store or a friend's house, that's okay. So long as she's somewhere warm, that's good. But what if she's not? I'm overthinking things. I'm getting too carried away. This kind of thinking just gets in the way. I don't have any solid proof, but I'm sure Sakuno is out here, somewhere, waiting for me. I wipe away my sweat with one shaking hand. My shirt feels horrible, all stuck to my body, but I don't stop. This takes me back. Something like this happened before, back when I was a kid. I can hardly remember it. A little while after Sakuno joined the family, she was still very small and she got lost. That still feels like the moment when we really became Ani and Imoto. That's right. That's when I made her that promise that I'd find her whenever she got lost, no matter how many times she needed me. Could it be? I rushed back along the way I just came, to the place I found Sakuno that day. You know what? I found you. Sakuno looks up as I approach her.
お兄ちゃん
I've been looking everywhere else.
ごめんなさい
She looks ready to burst into
ま
tears.
た見つけてもらったね
You remember this, huh?
忘れるわけないお兄ちゃん私また迷子になっちゃった
Afraid and unable to move, huh? I give her a smile, just like the one for that day. Okay. Sakuno has been here, waiting for me all this time. And here in this place, which looks so unchanged even after all the time that has passed. The same as the day when we finally became Hyodai. Now to confirm that our relationship has changed to
お
lovers.
兄ちゃんごめんなさい
What are you apologizing
だ
for?
って試したから
That's what I thought this was.
怒らないの
You want me to get
ちょ
mad?
っとだけ
I know you too well for that. You wouldn't do something like this for no reason. I saw you walking along earlier. Her shoulders shake. I thought as much. What did they say to you? Sakura doesn't speak up. I stay silent and just wait for her to share.
そばにいると邪魔だって
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Those fucking women, man. Those fucking assholes, man. They just couldn't say, they just couldn't take a no, man.
お兄ちゃんのこと好きな子が近づけないって
I see.
それだけならよかったでも
Sakura doesn't seem to want to go on. They must have said something else. Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're the ones who's spreading the rumors about them. I mean, it's true, but you know.
だからそばにいられないかもって他人に言われたくらいで気持ちが揺らいで私お兄ちゃんのこと好きなのにそれなのに大好きお兄ちゃんのこと大好きでも私がいるせいでお兄ちゃんに
I don't want Sakura to blame herself any harder than this. I've been confused too. I've been shaken. I thought about this a lot. All the time. I've screwed things up and it felt like we missed our moment. So it's scary. I understand. We're still in that space between Kodai and lovers, and that space makes me really anxious. I reach out with my hand. But we need to think about this together. That's how we find a way through this.
お兄ちゃん
One step at a time. We change from siblings to lovers. That's why, Sakuno, we need to go home. Together, to our house. Sakura nods and takes my hand. I see. Now I understand at least a little of her anxiety.
達観した顔してるな。
Sorry, I know you warned me, but I don't think it really
こ
helped.
ればっかりはな。
Sakura and I have become quite the celebrities, even more so than before.
どうしたのよこれ
Senna-kun, you might not want to talk to me. The air in the classroom, indeed the entire school, feels turgid and tight. But this isn't the same when the merger was new.
なんで
Do you even have to ask?
慎吾さんお加減でも悪いんですか
I didn't say that.
だったら話くらいできるでしょ
That's not what I meant. It takes me a moment to work out what's going on. Senna-kun would be clued in, of course she would. I mean, of course she would. Though she's doing this on purpose. Thanks.
何悠長にお礼なんて言ってるんだ
Inui-san.
でさくのちゃんを無理やり手ごみにしたんだってな
What? 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 This is the kind of rumors that's going around? That Sakura forced herself onto... What? Oh shit. That's the worst kind of rumors, man. They really even tried to make... Oh my god. That's how they decided to retaliate? Like, they made Sakura like... Oh man. It wasn't just about them probably just having a relationship. It's that Sakuno was the one who was... Oh my god, what the fuck is their problem? Holy shit. Well, yeah, I kind of understand why they decided to target Sakuno, especially if she's acting like as the gatekeeper. But like, holy shit. More rumors, huh?
俺が聞いたのだと、昔から近親相関説、腹違い説、血がつながってない説、ま、他にもいくつか。
I mean, at least one of them's real. I mean, at least one of them is real. Getting the truth mixed in there
で
hurts.
も大部分はデタラメばかりでしょ。
慎吾に告白を断られたり、作之ちゃんに振られたやつが広めてるっぽいんだよな。
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised if they're being the number one douchebags. I mean, they were already being forceful when they were trying to ask Sakuno to like get him to reconsider. Jesus Christ, man. All right, and you know what? It just dawned on me how the subplot is. Is it a subplot? No, this is the main plot. The merger issues is the subplot. How they're kind of all mixed in. I mean, how they're all kind of basically similar same problems. Anyway, let's continue.
好きだった人に受け入れてもらえないからってひどいです。
I mean, the way they're acting is that I mean, the mere fact that the rumor that went around, or at least one of the rumors that went around, is that Sakuno was the douchebag all this time. Was them trying to be like, no, she was all right, but her sister's an asshole. She's keeping us away. I wonder why. Oh, it's because she's in love with her brother. That's why we must ensure that she, you know, all that. It's like some very toxic version of Sana. I mean, Sana's a little toxic, but we know she's mostly. We know there's something going on with Sana, but like the other girls are straight up like actually doing the Sana stuff for real. Anyway.
仕方ないとこもあるんだけどな。
放っておけばこんな根も葉もない噂すぐに沈静化するでしょうけど。
I don't know. It's still kind of hard to deal with, man.
慎吾くんいるかな。
Machi Sensei pokes her face into the classroom, almost as though she doesn't belong
時
here.
間をかけているわけにはいかないみたいだね。
Why is Sana looking so bad? It's like she's annoying her teacher's here. Not a ton.
ちょっと来てもらってもいいかな。
Yes, is this class business?
そういう感じなのかしら。
Her eyes are flitting around, and she's being vague. Flitting around. This is probably about
こ
Sakuno.
ういう感じ。
Senakun, I gently raise my hand to rein her in. Thanks. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
分かった。
I'm sorry.
謝らなくてもいいわよ。
I know Senakun is just worried about me. About us both. Machi-sensei, you need something from me?
はい、そうなの。慎吾くんに用があるの。
Come on then, Machi-sensei. Lead the way.
ごめんなさいね。
慎吾。
Sorry. I'll be back. I'll be right back.
わかった。こっちは適当にやっておく。
Thanks. I'm counting on you. This is about Sakuno and me, isn't it?
嘘ついてごめんなさいね。
No, it's fine. That was probably the best approach to take. I don't want to cause any more trouble for Sakuno for
あ
sure.
のね、先生は慎吾くんたちを信じてるのよ。でもごめんなさい。
She suddenly bows her head. Machi-sensei, please, no need for that. That's fine. I don't blame you for any of
あ
this.
りがとう。でもそうじゃないの。
It wasn't you who wanted to speak with me, was it?
そうだけど。
Just a hunch. I give it a bit of Senakun, short and sharp.
教え子に簡単に見抜かれてちゃ教師なんてやってられないわよね。
No, you don't have anything to worry about. You said you wanted to talk, but we're still moving toward a secondary destination. it's just been the two of us for a while, and yet you haven't said anything yet.
そうなんだ。でも教え子に見抜かれているのは同じよね。
He's heading down a dark path. This is about the rumors about us. About Sakuno and me, isn't it? I try to muscle through a change in topic. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track here.
そうよ。
Okay.
あまり固く考えないでね。たとえ噂が本当でも、慎吾くんたちはその。
Oh, it's amazing. I guess it's amazing that the staff actually know, you know, that they're not actually related. She swallows her words. He has to know that Sakuno and I aren't actually
二
related.
人が選んだことなら、先生は見守るべきだって言ったのに。
Thank you.
慎吾くん。
I don't think we're doing anything wrong, but I admit that we've been a little too careless about this. That's why we're heading for...
あれ兄さん
Oh shit, she's also there. Both of them are called. Sakuno appears from up ahead. The Gakuin Cho's office, with Sakuno coming along as well.
ごめんなさい。信じているのに何もできなくて。本当に私はダメな先生ね。
No, you aren't.
ないです
Sometimes things get a little lost in translation, perhaps. But I think you're a good teacher, Machi-sensei.
応援してる子
ありがとう。慎吾くん、佐久野さん。
The light that had been flickering out of her eyes for a moment there, but now they blaze back up again. With a fire of determination.
力になれないかもしれないけど、私頑張ってみるから。そ
Machi-sensei.
れに学園長もきっと力を貸してくれるはずよ。こういう時に生徒の力になるためにいるの。学園長の言っているいい女って。
先生かっこいい
Arigato.
で、どうして来てもらったかわかる？
Yes, I think I get the gist of
そう。
it.
だったら話が早くていいわね。
The Gakuin Cho gives a disarming smile. I'm not sure what to expect next.
付き合うことを止めたりしないけど、あまり目立たない程度にしておいてね。
Huh?
じゃ、そういうことで、わざわざ来てもらって悪かったわね。
Hold on, huh?
どうしたの？
Is that really all you had to say?
うん、これ以上必要ないでしょ。ということで、話はもう済んだから。
You just needed to be able to say you called us in and talk to us?
そうそう、わかってるじゃない。
Actually, it really does help because, you know, if this gives them a chance to reset because, you know, there's going to be rumors going to be flying around that they've been called to the Gakuin Cho's office. And then if they start acting as if they, you know, if they start acting, you know, less close in school, you know, it totally gives them like you know, it really gives them like a chance to reset things because if they suddenly just started acting a little bit colder, people would be like, oh, it's because they heard the rumors and you know, they could be just doing this because they know that people know. But if they got called to the Gakuin Cho's office, it's like they know someone intervened, and you know, they only started acting a little less. They started acting less closer. Then you know, they have an alibi of sorts. Anyway, but are you sure this is all you need?
硬いわね。愛理みたいよ。
Like Senna-kun?
噂が本当でも嘘でも、それはあまり関係ないの。学園長だってそうでしょ。話したい人が話し、信じたい人が信じる。こういうことは事実はどうでもいいのよ。あなたたちをそういう目で見て、そういう風に言いたい人がいるってこと。統廃合の話が出て不安になっているところだったから、それも拍車をかけているんでしょうね。兄と妹の禁断の恋愛、それでなくても興味も持たれやすいことだし、このまま放っておけば話が良くない方向へ流れていく。 それはわかるわよね。
Yeah.
何もしないわけにはいかないからここに呼んだけど、学園がやるべきできることはこれ以上ないでしょ。いいんですか？いいも何も二人は兄弟って以上の関係にはなかった。そうでしょ？
I like this, man. I like how she asked this
兄
question.
弟以上の関係にあったらダメですか？
今の学園の中ではまずいわね。
はい。
他の場所でどうするかはあなたたち次第だけどね。バックログ。
I like her way of saying things, especially this one. Outside of school, that's entirely your business. Just don't do it in school. I like Ranka, man. I like Ranka. I see where this is going. I glanced over at Sakuno. She got it too. She gives a small nod. We aren't dating.
私たちは兄弟ですから。
That's oh, I like that. I like to get it. Acting at school like we do at home. That was our biggest mistake. We seem to have given people the wrong idea.
それでお願いね。
Sakuno seems down even after we leave the Gakuin-cho's office. Sakuno?
分かってる。お兄ちゃんとは兄弟だよね。
Although personally, like for me, like at a more closely involved level, not just no, because they're obviously they're only acting in the interest of the school. But like, if I'm giving advice to these two, just don't show stuff outside of home or a private space where only two of you are there. You get it? Because until I guess they get to the point until they get to a point that it's totally fine socially wise speaking, with the way they're acting, outside, not just at school, they could get fucked easily, man. I don't know, man. Let's continue. Yep, no worries. I don't like the way she said it though. Nah, Sakuno.
本当にこれでよかったのかしら。
Actually, it's a good thing that no one caught them kissing in the fucking near Kagami Mall, man. Because that would have made sense as the source, one of the bigger sources of the rumor mill. But like, yeah, Sakuna just going to her brother's classroom every lunch and just not spending time. It's. I don't know. I really don't think even close siblings would do that. If they were in the same school, they just wouldn't do that. They just wouldn't. At least from my experience stuff. Like, I know a lot of siblings, and especially ones that are close to each other. They wouldn't do that. Anyway, never mind. Let's continue.
よかったんだと思います。
It might not be absolutely ideal, but it's the next best thing,
あ
pretty
な
much.
たたちがそう言うならそうなんでしょうね。
Machi Sensei has a look on her face like she really can't accept it. I get what she's thinking. I get that she's thinking about this with us. She's a good teacher. Just as the Gakuen Sho suggested, we'll play it cool for a while.
心配いらなくなります。
That's right. As Sakuna says, no need.
わかりました。でも今後は誤解されるようなことを学園内ではあまりしないように注意してね。
I mean, that's all they need to do, man. They just need to be less, just less. I mean, they could meet up, when they're about to head home. They can meet up at the gate. They don't need to meet up at the classroom, Anyway, okay.
はい。
We both nod at Machi Sensei's words, and then both bow our heads low. At times like this, we can't help but be reminded the two of us are still just kids. We still rely so much on the support of the people around us.
おかえり。早かったな。
Ayata welcomes me as I arrive back at the classroom. It was just a quick chat with the Gakuen Cho.
無罪方面ってわけか。
I think we're still at the presumption of innocence stage.
何にしろ 誤解が解けてよかったじゃない。
Yeah, thanks.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
Oh. Oh, Sada saying something. Oh. Wow. Such a shocker for me. I really do want to skip to Muse route now. I want to skip Angie's route. Fuck that. I'm just gonna go to Muse route so I can start Sana's route immediately afterwards. Inui-san comes into the conversation. What's up? Inui-san takes out her phone without saying anything more. On the screen, I managed not to let it show on my face or make any
知
sound.
り合いを当たって話を聞いたら、こんなのが出回っていたんだ。
There's a photo of Sakuno and I sitting on a bench, closing up to each. Oh yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing I was worried about. This is exactly the thing I was worried about. I knew it would bite them in the ass. Because I was wondering, they had those scenes in public. A pretty intimate looking shot for siblings. An outsider would think we were dating for
た
sure.
く、部活だな、お前は。
Apparently not. What to do? Now, there's stuff like this going around. That explains some stuff though. Like how quickly the rumors have been spreading. And why so many people believe them. There's proof. Sakuno.
兄さん、
I knew it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I was like, they set that up. Those scenes they were doing outside. Are they not gonna call back to? They did. Oh shit. I'm glad they did it. I'm really glad they did it. Sakuna's waiting at the school gates. What's
あ
up?
のね、
The other kids are moving past us, watching the show as they watching the show as they file past. But Sakura doesn't seem bothered. No. From the look on her face, she doesn't have the capacity to
お
care.
兄ちゃんに話したいことあるの。
Let's get home then. Sakura shakes her head from side to
裏
side.
の丘、
Behind the school?
子供の頃に遊びに行ったよね。
I guess we did. Every child living in the city must have come to play there at least once. We were no
あ
exception.
そこでいい？
Sure, but
お
why?
願い。
Okay. We walk on together, but silent, to the hill behind the school, that playground of our childhood. The ground feels soft beneath our feet. The smell of grass and trees thicken in the air. This is all bringing back a real surge of nostalgia.
お兄ちゃん、こっちだよ。
A secret spot that Sakuno discovered. She led me to the spot that day. What the Sakuno? My chest was aching, but her stunning smile pulled me along behind her as we slowly climbed. Wow, sugoi!
おっきな夕日でしょ。秘密の場所なの。
Thanks, Sakuno, for bringing me
いい
here.
の。お兄ちゃんだから特別なの。だって私はお兄ちゃんのことが。
ここだね。
Huh? Sakuno speaks, dragging me back from this past to the present. Is this what it was like? Really? An open space on the top of a wooden hill. Wooden hill? Okay, wooden hill. It's not all that large and feels slightly different from how I remember
う
it.
ん。ここだよ。
Okay. I look around, matching it with my memories. Sakuno, why did you want to come
お
here?
兄ちゃんとここで小さな頃に一緒に遊んだの。
Yeah, I do actually. I was just remembering it a moment ago. Those fun and carefree days. When just getting outside was an adventure. Sakuna asked me to join her, bringing me out here. Just looking at the scenery was fun.
私ね、あの頃からずっとお兄ちゃんが大好きだった。
That same flashback I was just having. Was that her confessing her feelings for me? I thought it was just a sister, Imoto sharing her admiration for Annie. We were both kids. What more could it
好
be?
きって言ってもらえてすごく嬉しかったの。その気持ちは今も変わらない。
Sakuno? What the hell is she trying to say?
でもね、だからもうやめよう。
Fuck this game. Fuck this story, man. Well, I knew something like this was gonna happen. But like... She puts a hand on her chest and looks me right in the eyes. With the sunset behind her, her hair flaming red. There is a painful smile on her lips. Stop. What?
恋人でいること、そうしてお兄ちゃんと妹に。
It takes me a few moments to realize what she's talking about. Sakuno, why would you say... I stopped in mid-sentence. There are tears in her eyes.
お兄ちゃん、今ならきっと戻れるよ。私、妹がいい。
Her words die out. Her lips trembling, close before she can form the words. She tries again and fails again. Sakuno, is this really how you feel?
思ってる。
I love you, Sakuno.
私もお兄ちゃんが好きだよ。
But she places the emphasis on the final word. If you're just doing all of this for me, there's no need.
そんなことない。私が嫌なの。もう変な目で見られるの。
Sakuno is looking at me intently. Her smile is holding, but she looks like she's going to burst out crying at any moment. Yeah, Sakuno. No matter what happens, if you were serious, sure, but these lies aren't going to change how I feel. Sakuno catches her
どう
breath.
して嘘なんて言うの？私は本当に。
If you do mean this, if you really do want to go back, tell me that you hate me. Say that, and I'll do whatever it takes to turn back the clock. If that's what you really think, that's what you need to do.
はいよ。
Tears run from Sakuno's eyes. Sakuno,
言えない。言えない。お兄ちゃんのこと好きだもん。
she sounds like a little child.
だ
Sakuno,
って嫌なの。お兄ちゃんのこと悪く言われるなんてやだ。お兄ちゃんはみんなを騙してたって、いい人ぶってたって、本当の姿を隠してただけだって。私のこと無理やりごめんにしたって。
oh man, the rumors, holy shit, man, they really went out of the handle. Holy fuck. God damn shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh man. Oh shit. I hate how this shit goes, man. I know people go this fucking stupid levels. This is hurting my brain, but I totally know people actually do this shit. No, it's hurting my brain not because it's related to Mia, but I know people actually do this shit, man. Ugh. I knew that lips were I knew her lips were flapping, but the people being targeted by those rumors know the truth. So I must have dropped my guard a little. I didn't realize Sakuno was hearing all of this. No. Hold on. When she got lost and I went looking for her, she did say something. Bro, it's obvious. She's being bullied, man. She's being bullied. She is being fucking bullied, man. They're really taking out their frustration on her, man. Maybe that was when she heard that kind of talk. And then the Gakuin called us in. And that got her wheels turning.
私騙されてなんてない無理やりなんてこと何もなかった
You know what? I seriously wonder how are they gonna get out of this shit, man. I really want to know how they get out of this shit.
小さい頃からずっとお兄ちゃんのことが大好きだったのにどうして変な目で見るのかなお兄ちゃんは誰も騙そうなんてしてないどうしてなのかな私知ってるお兄ちゃんのいいとこいっぱい知ってるのに一緒にいるとお兄ちゃんがひどいこと言われちゃうだから離れれば私と一緒にいなければそうしたら
You think that's what I want?
お兄ちゃん
I don't care what people say. I can handle it. It will be much harder on me to lose you, Sakuno.
でもお兄ちゃんのこと変態とかいろいろ
She doesn't spell it out any more plainly. There's clearly some nasty stuff going the rounds. Sakuno must be having all sorts of things said about her as well, but she doesn't touch upon that side of things. She doesn't say anything at all, and she's crying for me, not for herself, for me. I'm sorry, Sakuno. This is so hard on you.
お兄ちゃん
Thanks, Sakuno. Thank you for crying for me. But there's no need to cry now. I much prefer to see you smiling. I want you to smile. All the
で
time.
も
It's okay. We have people who understand us. Senna-kun, Ayada, Inui-san, Angie, and Amaha-senpai. They all know and understand us. This isn't the first time this has happened. I'm sure it will keep happening. We're still just exposed, weak, unsure of what we're doing. It might be easy for us to get shaken, but we'll get through this together, hand in hand, one step at a time. And as we continue down that path, that's what will bring us from siblings to lovers. One day, we'll be able to just laugh everything off.
なるかな
I know so. Now, instead of crying over the present, let's fight for a future where we can live happily ever
お
after.
兄ちゃん
Smile, Sakuno. As long as I have your smile, I can get through
お
anything.
兄ちゃんも笑ってくれる
I think-
私も
Oh, sorry.
お兄ちゃんの笑顔があれば頑張れると思うから
Sure I can. Daisuke, Sakuno. I give her a smile of my own. Act with all the emotion I can muster.
私も大好き
She gives me her own kind smile. A pure expression of affection, just like when we were kids. That
beautiful smile that I love so much.
Oh shit, that was a good scene. I should have took. Never mind. There's an extra one. I can pick that up. Oh, I forgot to screenshot that. Never mind. I could. Never mind. You know what? Never mind.
お兄ちゃんいい
All right, we're gonna head around to, I guess. After that kind of situation,
It's open.
お邪魔します
Sakuno comes in and looks at me intently. Is this about yesterday? It has to be on her mind.
私たち兄弟のままの方がいい
oh man, this is so hard. You know, the story is repeating a lot. You know, it's like every time they take a step forward, sometimes they take a step back, and just you know, it's like, you know, in one scene they're gonna be like, I developed the resolve that I don't care what anyone else would say, and then we go to another scene. I feel shaken. Not sure. Maybe I should. You know. Well, in real life, it's really like that. Sometimes people say stuff, and when tested, they kind of grow weak, and they have to reassure themselves and reaffirm what they feel about some things. I don't know about in stories if they should be doing this so many times. Like, I get it. It makes it more realistic because some people just have a hard time, you know. It's, you know, some people will say things, and when they're tested, or you know, when the shit finally hits the fan, and they just like start to feel less confident about what they said, or start to be like, I really can't take this, or you know, shit like that. I get it. It kind of makes the story a bit more realistic, but like, in a story, I felt like, how many times we had this kind of conversation? How many times? It's been more than 5. I feel like in a story it hurts it because it feels too many at this point. But like, yeah, I get it. In real life, it's kind of like that. Some people keep doubting. They can't help to feel doubtful. You know, some people just they just feel anxious, and just it's hard to gain that confidence when there's always that feeling of like, you know, there's that feeling of things not going so well. But I think, you know, in a story like this, I mean, in this story, like making this as a story, I'm just repeating myself just in the same manner as her asking the same question. Point being, maybe there's a better way to present this issue and just have it happen once or twice or thrice, and nothing more than that. Or like have a scene that's has a heavier gravity to it. I mean, the previous scene was basically it, but like, I don't know, man. This happened so many times already. Like it's already at a point where it hurts the story. Again, I feel that it's realistic, but like, we read these stories, so we don't have to go through the trouble of having it be way too realistic. I mean, they gotta probably just jump to like, just made scenes that are much more impactful than have it repeat so many times. I mean, real life's already more of the marathon thing than a lot of exciting things happening, and you make grand decisions and shit. But I don't know. I feel for a story this hurts it a lot. Anyway, that might be better for our school lives.
そうだよね
ねえ、Sakuno.
大丈夫私そうした方がいいと思うそれにお兄ちゃんが言ってくれたこと胸にあるから平気
Okay. Sakano looks at me intently. You got something else you want to
お
say?
願いがあるの。
Okay, I'll do it. If it's something I can do for you, I'll do it.
まだ何も言ってないよ。
I want to make all your wishes come true. I can't imagine you ask for anything too out of control. Wait, sorry. I can't imagine you ask for anything too out of control either. So, go ahead.
本当
Yes, really.
本当に本当に本当に本当だよ。
Honto, I promise. Yatsuka. What is it, Sakuno? What do you want?
もう揺るがないように迷わないように証が欲しい。
I know it. Round 2. Here we go. Huh? You
お
mean...
兄ちゃん、私の初めての人になって。 お兄ちゃん、
The bed creaks a little as Sakuno climbs onto me. Sakuno, a recreation of the day that we failed. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing, you know? It wasn't like in Ivy's route, I was like, yeah, it's because they probably don't know much about stuff. And now and this happens also in Sakuno's route. I was like, is this actually a thing or is it like just, I don't know, man.
いいよね。
Yes.
キスしていい？
Of course you can. Of course you can do whatever you want, Sakuno.
そうする。
I give a small nod. Sakuno closes her eyes and moves in. Our lips lock. A kiss with just our lips touching. A kiss to confirm our feelings. A kiss to begin our do-over. Sakuno rubs her cheek against mine, then lightly kisses me over and over. What I can do right now is accept everything, whatever it is Sakuno wants to do. But separate from that, the act of our lips pressing together just feels good. When our lips press together, a tingling feeling makes my body shudder. Each kiss seems to be further heating Sakuno's body. She's getting flushed around the eyes and her breathing is getting
キ
harder.
スって気持ちいいね。
You said it. Sakuno's lips move to my cheeks, then behind my ears, then onto my neck. Each time, her glistening lips touch me, it's like some gentle warmth is left behind. I respond by kissing her back. We press our foreheads and cheeks together, rubbing our noses, and then Sakuno's tongue starts to lick gently at my lips. When I start to lick back, her body shrinks down a bit, her slender shoulders shaking. We lick and lick and lick some more. Sakuno's lips glisten with my saliva. My lips are in turn covered with her sweet excretions. Our breathing is labored, our eyes moist, our faces flushed and burning.
私、胸、すごくドキドキしてる。
Me too. Out of control. Here. Have a feel. I guide Sakuno's hand to my chest. When her white hand touches me there, another massive pulse comes out.
お兄ちゃん、すごくドキドキしてる。
What about you?
私もものすごくドキドキしてるよ。
Sakuno copies me, taking my hand and guiding it. The palm of my hand touches her chest. Wow.
So soft. Like that's the first thing he thinks. I like how that's the first thing he thinks instead of thinking about the heartbeat stuff. Finally getting my hand properly on it. I gently stroke them, wanting to cop a full feel. Just touching them feels
お
amazing.
兄ちゃん手の動きエッチ
I'm sorry.
私も同じことする
Then Sakuno starts to stroke around my chest as well. Her small hands move back and forth across my
お
body.
兄ちゃん気持ちいい
A little tickly, but good as well. A very strange feeling.
それだけ
Sorry, Sakuno. You guys don't feel too much on their chest area. It makes me kind of tingly, but not in a bad way.
それだけなんてずるい私だけ
That doesn't sound like normal, Sakuno. She turns her eyes away and blushes. Is it turning you on? She gives a small embarrassed
だ
nod.
からお兄ちゃんも同じように感じてほしかったの
Making you feel good makes me happy.
私も同じだからお兄ちゃんに気持ちよくなってほしい
Kissing you and touching you like this, all of it feels good for me.
触ると私に触るとお兄ちゃんも気持ちいいの
Even after taking my hand away, I can feel the soft sensation of her breast on the palm of my hand.
それならお兄ちゃんもっと
Her face gets even redder. I know what she wants, without having to ask anything more. Let me touch you again. I reach out and pull my hand on her breast again. I go wider this time, getting a real handful. I gently stroke her tits, still over her clothing. Sakuno normally doesn't display a wide range of emotions, but now there's a sweet moaning mixed in with her breathing. Every touch of her makes my heart pound. Her body shakes with the movement of my hands. Her breathing becomes ragged, and her eyelids flickering. Sweet gasps escape from between her moist lips. No. I can't help but moan. Hot feelings washing over me. I want to touch her more. I want more of her body. I want to get my hands on her naked skin.
お兄ちゃん
Sakuno looks right at me. Her eyes are moist, letting me know that this is okay. I can carry on. I put my hands on her clothing and start to remove it. Opening her top, her white skin and bra are exposed. She reflexively moves to cover herself. You're embarrassed, aren't you? Sakuno gives a nod, like a small child. You're beautiful. You really are.
恥ずかしいけど嬉しい
Her cheeks flush a pale pink, and she smiles. I don't want to overload her, so I start by putting my hands on her naked shoulders. Sakuno twitches as though she's being touched by something hot. I would rather describe the feeling as beady. Wait, did my OBS just? Okay, I was looking at my OBS. My OBS kind of hanged for a split second there. Anyway, I would describe the feeling more like as beady than like something. Anyway, don't worry, just take it slow. I'm half speaking to myself. I put my fingers on her bra strap. It sets my heart racing to just get a glimpse of her underwear, and now I have my hands all over her. This is so cute. I run my fingers over her bra strap, heading downward. Sakuno stiffens up again, her body trembling. Her skin is hot and
お
clammy.
兄ちゃん手熱い
I guess we're in the same boat here.
You bet they are. Look what we're doing here.
こんなこと
Sakuna places her hand over mine again. She pulls my hand. Well, welcome back. And yeah, they finally did it. That was a good age scene. Highly recommend to read. The last part was really hot. Anyway, Sakuno, you did better than last time.
愛理のおかげ
Sakuna looks at me and her cheeks flush a little. I'm feeling it too, to be honest. Some time has passed since we did it, but my body and mind are still hooked on those feelings. I'm sure Sakuna feels the same way.
兄さんはどこ
Everyone is looking at the freshly posted test results. I'm actually a little higher up than that.
慎吾の順位じりじりと上がってるな。
Sakuno helped me out too, while she was helping you study.
それでか。犬いっちゃんがああなっているのは
Sana's not gonna make it again. Jesus, Sana. Inui-san has also improved her ranking this time, but she ended up one spot below me.
今回は絶対に勝てると思ってたのにくっそー
こうなったらサクノちゃんには悪いけどウリュウを亡き者にするしか。
しちゃダメ
Inui-san, we can hear you. We can hear
そ
everything.
うだったら証拠隠滅も兼ねてあんたを。
At least Angie passed this time. No problem. Angie leads into the circle, looking very happy with herself.
見てください慎吾さん今回は赤いのが1枚もありませんでした
Oh no, Sana's losing her. Wow, that's great news.
やっぱり神様はいるんですねアンジェ大感激です
I thought you said Kami-sama hates tomatoes.
そうでしたか
Hey, whatever you want to believe.
さっちゃんさんもご覧になってください
おめでとう。
はいありがとうございますよろしければサクノさんも見てください
前より全部上がってる
そうなんですよ
Angie must be really happy. She's running around showing her test to
ア
everyone.
リさんはどちらにいらっしゃるんですかこの結果をぜひご覧いただけませんと
そういえば瀬名さんは学園長に呼ばれて
Ah, Sena-kun. Sena-kun appears, seemingly returned from the Gakuin-cho's office. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back to the merger subplot. Sena-kun comes over to us without saying a thing. And then,
正式決定が出たそうよ
what
学
is?
園の統合計画の廃止とテストクラスの解散が
Oh, in this round they fucked up. In this round they fucked up.
ダメだったのか。
そうなんですかええ
I see. So what's happening? I'm pretty surprised, but I also felt it was in the cards. That this might be our final destination. It seems like it was decided in a pretty short space of time.
普通はないわね準備に時間もお金もかかるしね
Okay, so why? I stopped in my tracks. No, it can't be. This isn't because of Sakuno and I, is it?
どうして私が統合廃止の話をしてると思う
アイリごめん
What? I'm surprised that the whole what it was that rumor that broke that broke the merger. But then again, isn't that kind of weird? Because both of them came from the same school. It wasn't because of like, you know what? I don't get it.
そうやって勘違いすると思ったからよえ誓って言うけど あんたたちのことは関係ないわ。
Okay, thank God, because this that'll be so weird. That one rumor alone.
みんなちょっといいかしら。
Well, you know.
ホームルーム始めたいんだけど。
Machi Sensei looks nervously around the classroom.
聞いてほしいんですけど。
With lessons finished, everyone is planning what they're going to do next. Machi Sensei's voice can't cut through the hubbub. It's too quiet and small. I'm left with no choice. Hey,
先
everyone!
生から話があるみたいよ。
The classroom immediately falls silent.
ありがとうセナさん。いえ、それよりお話があるんじゃないですか。はい、大切なお話です。皆さん落ち着いて聞いてください。
That tells me what this is going to be about.
一部では噂になっているので知っている人もいるかと思います。この度テストクラスとして夕姫女子学園と鏡大学園の間で進めていた統合が廃止となりました。
I like how her voice slowly becomes extremely firm. she totally loses her nervousness. Everyone exclaims in surprise. Most of the kids won't have heard the news yet, so I don't think the general reaction can really be helped. I was pretty surprised myself when Senna first dropped the bombshell. Noise is spreading, pushing back toward at least the hubbub levels.
誰かが近親相関したのが原因なんじゃないの？
What kind of no chill? This girl, no chill. What the fuck? That comment causes everyone in the class to look at me. I don't think that can really be help either. That was the first thing I thought when Sakuno told me. The air is heavy and thick. Should I say something or just keep my mouth shut? I don't care about myself, but I don't want people saying things like that to Sakuno. He won't be able to survive it. Aida and Senekun are also looking at me, but only with concern in their eyes. It feels like a dirty black cloud is billowing up in the classroom. That's how bad it
違い
is.
ます。
Machi Sensei's voice rings out for once.
統合の廃止が決定したことは各校の代表同士の話し合いで決まったことです。学内で多少のことが起きても廃止にはなりません。
そうでしょうね。動くお金や手間も膨大だ。多少のことでやめたりしないでしょ。
Aida speaks up, backing up Machi Sensei's
最
comment.
初は反対してたけど、私はテストクラスに入れてよかったと思ってる。そうですね。私も同じです。
Machi Sensei looks around at everyone. Everyone is now listening to her attentively.
私と学園長は直接2人と話をしました。そして
She looks at me and grins. It's not the kind of incredibly confident grin that the Kakuen Cho puts on, but definitely a gentle, merciful smile.
私たちは彼と彼女は間違っていないことを知りました。信じていいと信じられるとそう思っています。皆さんも人の言葉ではなく自分の目を信じてください。
Nice.
あなたたちが知って見て話した人をもう一度思い出してください。その人は噂のようなことをする人でしたか？人の言葉に惑わされないで。答えはあなたたち自身で確かめてください。私は先ほど心ないことを言った人が誰だったか、ただ自分が何を言ったのか、そして知ってください。他人を貶めるのは自分もまたその相手と同じ場所へと降りていく行為だということを、友情の一員として自分の品位を貶めるようなことを皆さんは決してしないと。以上です。
She's all business, Chris and Queen. Some in the class might have underestimated Machi Sensei before, but they won't do it again. Senekun starts to clap. The sound spreads out from her, like ripples across
い
water.
つもそうしていればいいと思いますよ。ありがとう、セナさん。そして皆さん、女子は結女か鏡台のどちらか残る方を選べるようになるみたいね。
Wow, so that is a
男
thing.
子は仕方ないわよね。もともと女子校なんだし。
I mean, Kagami-dai can turn into an all-boys school, and this place can be an all-girls school, and they have regular exchanges. Anyway, I can't imagine they let us hang around.
兄さん、女装して残るのにチャレンジ。
That's not going to happen.
残念。
I can't tell if it's not getting to see me cross-dressing or having to start attending different schools that she thinks is a shame.
有意女の方が鏡大学園へ転入は可能なのでしょうか。多分そうなるはずよ。
アンジェ、一緒に鏡台へ来る？
とてもありがたいお誘いではございますが。
Nothing to fear, Angie. Yuhime won't be the same without you. And you, Sena-kun, no need to ask, huh?
サクノはどっちにするの？
ゆい女の制服もう作っちゃったから。
それは手続きすれば返金してもらえるって。
どうするかもう少し考えてみる。
There's so much to
統
do.
合をしようって段階からいろいろ大変だったみたいだけどね。統合の準備から一転してこの状況だしね。
今までやってきたこと全部やり直し。
そうね、そうなるでしょうね。これからもっとお忙しくなりますね。無理して倒れなきゃいいんだけど。
お母さん、
The Gakuen show will be fine.
そうね、そうでしょうね。
愛理のお母さんだから平気。
アンジェもお茶のご用意くらいしかできませんが、少しでもお手伝いいたしますから。ありがとうみんな。
しかし、短い夢だったな。
Yeah, just flash past us.
鏡台の男連中は今頃血の涙を流してるぜ。
I wouldn't be surprised. I totally understand. Anyway,
ゆい女の子はどうなのかしら。
一部は付き合い出してたのもいるからな。
人が行くだけじゃなくて入れ替わる。
数はわからないけど、そうなるだろうな。
そう。
あ、でも仮統合が廃止になって一つだけいいことがあったわね。
何？
サクノとウリュウ君の噂が消えたことよ。
は
good point. I haven't heard any talk at all. It's hardly the time for
統
that.
合の噂が消えた頃にはもうテストクラスもなくなってるでしょうし。
Yep, it's all coming down. I like Kagami-dai too. I still have friends there who didn't make it into the class, but every single day has been something fresh and new coming here. This is a shame. I really enjoyed the time I spent here at Yuhime with all of you.
何しんみりしてんだよ。
He suddenly thumbs me on the back.
統合は廃止になったとしても、何もかも終わったわけじゃないだろ。
Good call. We need to make the most of the time we do have left, so we can leave the test class with smiles and our heads held high. Ooh, what's the Kotatsu doing there? The rumors really have died off.
びっくりするくらい。
I hope that keeps up until graduation.
人の噂も750日。
That will put them beyond your own
じ
graduation.
ゃあ7.5日。
That feels more like it this
よ
time.
かった。お兄ちゃんのこと悪く言われるの。
And I didn't like them saying nasty things about you,
と
Sakuno.
りあえずは一安心。
Don't drop your guard just yet. We can relax. Just not all the way.
じゃあ少し甘えるの再開しても平気だね。
Huh? She thinks she's been holding back, does she?
ダメ。
Sure. But we don't want to stir anything else up. Let's only do it at home.
うん。 しばらく家だけで我慢する。早速甘えていい？
Sure. Come here.
お邪魔します。
Sakuna sits herself down on my lap and leans
お
into me.
兄ちゃんとくっついてると安心する。髪撫でてほしい。
Okay. It's my fault. Sorry. Hold on. I take out my phone. It's Hayata. I wonder what he wants. Washi washi.
サクノちゃんとイチャイチャ中に悪いな。
Bro knows. The bro knows. Hey, how did you know?
すまん、マジだったか。
You seem so confident and walk right into that one. That's fine. What do you
邪魔
want?
してるみたいだから手短に言うな。今から鏡台男子で集まって残念会をやるんだよ。
Due to the end of the merger?
そういうことだ。サクノちゃんと一緒なら無理に参加しなくていいけど、どうする？
Sure. Sounds like I should at least show my face. No worries. I'll get ready and come out. I get the location and time from him. Then end the call.
どこかにお出かけ？
Meeting up with Hayata and the boys. They're pretty bummed out about the merger collapsing. Sakuna presses her head into my chest and rubs from side to side. Sakuna?
お兄ちゃん分を補給したから少しなら大丈夫。
Bro, you could have just spent 20 minutes of kissing and that'll be fine. I mean, anyway. Oh man, I'll try not to be too late back. Oh, damn it. I might not make it for dinner. Go ahead and eat without me.
わかった。
I'm heading out. Give me a call if anything comes up.
必要があったら1分で10回くらいかけるね。
I'll pick up, don't worry. Once we'll be fine.
冗談。
I know. You never go all bunny boiler on me.
本当に困った時に電話するから。
Well, I'm heading out
い
then.
ってらっしゃい。
It's later than I expected. I bet Sakuno is waiting for me. Damn, she really waited. Holy shit. Tadaima. Warukata. It took so long. Huh? Sakuno. Hey, it's not good to sleep there. You might catch a cold. Or some shit they say. Anyway, I come into the living room to find Sakuno sleeping on the table. There's a light meal all laid out. He waited for me after all. I feel a bit bad about it. Sakuno, you'll catch a cold sleeping here. I place a hand gently on her shoulder and give her a shake.
お兄ちゃん。
Sakuno? I peer into her face. It looks like she's still sleeping. She's got it for her brow. Maybe she's having a nightmare. Huh? They do say you shouldn't engage with sleep talkers. It's okay, I'm right here. But I can't help myself. I brushed a hair from her face. Then I put my hand on her head, smoothly stroking her hair. Sakuno, I'm right here. I'll always be here. Oops. The crease in her brows irons out. That seems to have done the trick. Now she's sleeping peacefully. That makes me want to tease her a little. Sakuno, you'll catch a cold sleeping like this. I gently poke her in the cheek. It feels so nice and soft. I gently pinch her. I run my fingers over her cheek. Sakuno, I wish I could let her sleep, but... Sakuno. Sakuno, wake up. Her lips open a little. Her eyelashes are long and full. Her shoulders move up and down slightly. Her soft hair rests on her cheek. So cute, even when she's sleeping. A movement toward her lips, crawling toward them. What am I doing? Trying to kiss her while she's sleeping? I pull my face back and shake my head. Then I put a hand on her shoulder and shake her gently. Sakuno, wake up. Bro, that would have been much more romantic, but you fucked that up, man. Okay, whatever. Well, I guess he's not yet at the point where he feels confident he could do that. But whatever. Sakuno. Sakuno. She looks at me with blurry eyes. They gradually come into focus.
お兄ちゃん
Ohayo, Sakuno.
おはよう。あれ朝じゃない。お兄ちゃんを待ってて。ご飯食べてきてもいいように軽めの作って。
And then fell asleep at the table.
そうみたい。
There's been a lot going on. If you're just tired, if you want to sleep, you should lie down on your bed. You won't feel better otherwise.
ちゃんと寝ておけばよかった。
Come on then. Get up to your room.
そういう意味じゃないからずっと寝てればキスかお姫様抱っこしてもらえたかも。
Bra failed the QTE, man. He should have went for the kiss. He really failed that QTE. Sakura looks at me with a certain expectation in her eyes. I wouldn't have done either.
お兄ちゃん釣れない。
She slumps down, looking dejected. I wonder if I did the wrong thing. Okay, I know I kept you waiting, so this is a one-time special deal, okay? I gesture for her to come to me. Sakura tilts her head and comes over. Is this enough for you? I pat her in the head and gently stroke her. We take a moment as I simply stroke her hair. There's no need for either of us to speak. Sakura narrows her eyes, looking like she's enjoying herself. You like me stroking your hair, Sakuno?
お兄ちゃんにしてもらうのが好き。
Okay. Sakura thinks for a moment, then takes off her ribbons. Did that hurt?
違う。
Yo, why we zoom in like this? Why we zoom in like this? Once both are removed, her hair spills out
こ
around
れ
her.
だとバッチリたっぷり撫でてもらえる。さあ、どんと来い。
You just changed the tone of things.
ダメ。
No. Here comes my best shot. I can hear Sakuno humming to herself. Sakuno! She stops.
聞いてた？
Her face is red. It sounds like she didn't want to be heard. But this doesn't sound like a situation for lying. Yep, I did. Sakuno's face flushes red. She's embarrassed. I didn't mean to. My ears do this hearing thing wherever I like it or not.
私が気づかなかったから。
You seem to be in a good mood.
ちょっと
Something good
お
happened?
兄ちゃんがいっぱい髪を撫でてくれた。
That's all it took? Yesterday, I was apologizing for keeping her waiting. In that case, you got a
お
moment?
掃除、お洗濯、夕飯の買い物の予定。
I'll do the cleaning. Can you handle the laundry?
いいけど、どうしたの？
We don't have school. Once the chores in the house are done, let's take a stroll to get the shopping together.
洗濯10分で終わらせるから。
The laundry and cleaning are finished in the blink of an eye. We left the house together. But are we okay to be seen like this?
今日はデートじゃなくてお買い物だから、それなら見つかっても平気。
I mean, they've been doing that even before, like, you know, even before all the rumors and shit. And, you know, it's their own business and they're outside like this. Anyway, I guess not. There seems to be a clear line there in Sakuno's
今
head.
日はお休みだから、ご飯も手間をかけてちょっと贅沢な感じ。
I'm looking forward to it already.
頑張る。そのためにもまずは食材の確保。
Okay, I'm with you to the end of this thing,
あ
Sakuno.
りがとう。は
What's up? The shopping frenzy has cooled, and we're about to take a break.
あ、
He's heading toward the small store as though drawn in by magnets. He moves in close enough to press her face to the glass.
かわいい。
Her eyes are glittering. This is rare for her. In fact, it might be the first time seeing it. What's she looking at? I check over her shoulder and see a ring with a cute design. Sakuno, you like that one? She nods, completely captivated. Her eyes aren't moving from the ring at all. I check to make sure I'm looking at the same thing. It's actually not all that expensive. It's cute, but a pretty standard design.
そうかも。
There are other nice ones around it.
私はこれが一番かわいいと思う。
You think so? Sakuna nods, her eyes still on it. Rings need to be the right size. Do you think it would fit
同
you?
じデザインでサイズいくつかあるみたい。
Do you know what your size your finger is, Sakuna?
これなら小指、こっちは薬指、あ、これなら中指。
She indicates a selection of rings, which fingers they go on. Hey, I don't need to know all them all.
あ、
She's really distracted by this. I could get it for you?
え、
As a thank you for everything you've done for me. Okay, more like this you do for me is much more appropriate. As if it's a one-time deal thing. Anyway. Sakuna's eyes sparkle with a brilliant happiness. But then reality seems to
あ
return to
り
her.
がとう。すごく嬉しい。でも気持ちだけでいいから。
Why? Sakuna gives a wry smile without saying anything. Her eyes go to the ring again. From where I'm sitting, it looks like she really wants it. So why?
ありがとう。でも本当にいいの。
I'm pretty sure he's gonna get the ring. But of course, rings have special meanings when you give it to a girl, right? I'm sure he will realize that, right? But anyway, Sakuna's response is still on my mind. She seems to really want it, but then she just turned me down.
気になることがある？
But I think Shingo will actually still get it anyway. Yep, a little.
私たちのこと、お父さんたちに話してないこと？
I see. We're going to be together forever, and not as siblings. We need to let our folks know. Oh, they're really gonna do it here? Oh, nice. We're gonna actually see them. They're gonna go through that stuff. Oh, nice. I hope they do. I want to see that because all the routes I've seen so far try to ignore that shit. I mean, they talk about it, but they never show anything. They never show anything. Anyway, there was that moment with the ring too. You're right. We need to let Okasa and Otosan know.
don't we?
帰ってくるのを待つ。
I wonder where they are mysteriously are right now. It's always like that. Who knows when that will be? We generally have no idea when Okaso and Tosan will be back from work. Where are they working? I'm already given the impression that they're already away from like the country or some shit. Waiting for an opportunity to present itself is going to take too long. I'll give them a call
お
tonight.
宅のお嬢さんをください。
Something like that, actually.
あ
Oh shit, she wasn't expecting it. She was trying to just ban her, and he was like, something close to that. He wasn't ready for that shit. Sakuna's face burns even brighter. Well, Kasa should be okay. My problem is with the Tosan. I mean, they made an effort to have a voice actor at least. My hand feels sweaty on the phone.
お兄ちゃん。
It's okay, I've got this. I've started dating Sakuna. We're not siblings, just a normal couple now. I don't have any regrets about this, but there's one thing I still need to do. Call our parents. When I asked Sakuna out and she shot me down, I learned later that it was partially due to our call from our Otosan. I'm not sure if that was a good or bad timing, but this is the first step. One we had to take to proceed. Oh man, they're actually doing it. I'm glad, because I haven't seen this shit yet. At least from the VNs I read so far. In order to continue being with Sakuno in the future. My fingers trembling as I press the button. I just need a moment. I take some deep breaths, getting my head straight. Okay. All ready. I place the call. Sakuna and I wait silently as it rings. Tosan? I know. I need to talk about something. Do you have some time? Actually, there's a girl I like. Here we go. And go more with cute. Correct. He's already at home. I don't think it's that a big deal. What is this cop out reply? Well, I guess he's nervous. He sounds like he's having fun. I know he's happy for me. That makes this even harder. Oh shit. I'm actually nervous, like I'm also actually kind of nervous as well. Sakuna tugs on my shirt. She gives me a worried look, but I reply with a smile. It's fine. Whatever our folks say, my feelings aren't going to change. I love Sakuna. I can say that to anyone without worry or fear. Which is why, Dad, there's no need to call her to the house. No, he's already here. Oh, okay, here we go. It's Sakuno. The music cuts out. Oh shit, let's see how this is gonna go. I cut that off with the unvarnished truth. His voice is serious. I wonder what kind of expression he has on his face. Yes, I love Sakuno. Sakuno feels the same way. That's why we decided to start dating. Dad doesn't say anything. I'm not surprised. His own son and daughter are saying they're in love. This isn't how he was expecting his day to go. His words are clipped short and immensely heavy. Yes, of course. Of course not. That's right. We made this decision together.
That's why we're calling you. He only speaks again after another silence.
作野に代わってもらえるか。
Yep, no worries. Tosa wants to talk to you. I pass the phone to
お
Sakuno.
父さん電話変わった。
今慎吾の言ったことは本当なのか。
本当。
付き合うって男女としての付き合いということそう思っていいんだな。
兄と妹じゃない。
作野は慎吾のことが好きなのか。
大好き。お兄ちゃん、お父さんが変わってって。
Thanks. I take the phone back from Sakuno.
こんな電話をかけてきたってことは当然のように俺の反対も覚悟しているわけだね。
His voice gets a little harder. I know what to expect. Of course I do. We might not be related by blood, but we're still Ani and Imoto. And Tosa has to deal with his son and daughter taking up like this. Of course he would be against
で
it.
は言おう。付き合い続けるつもりならそうだな。男のお前には家を出て行ってもらう。
I expected as much, but it's still hard to hear.
学費は出す。最初に援助もする。だがその後は自分の力で生きてもらう。
Yeah,
ありていに言えば親子の縁を切るということだ。
okay.
さらに作野と男女として付き合うことは許さん。
Well, shit, guys. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are so fucked.
お前たちは誰よりも近いところにいる異性だ。そのせいで勘違いしているだけだ。離れて過ごせば頭も冷えるだろう。だから
I can't do that.
慎吾なあ。今はひどいことを言ってると思うかもしれないが、それがお前たちのためになるんだ。
Maybe. But even so, I can't.
両親に反対され家を追い出されることになってもか。
Yes.
世間の目はお前が思ってるよりずっと冷たい。作野にそんな辛い思いをさせるつもりか。
I've thought the same thing many times. That maybe we should split up, but there's something that has never changed. Something I've realized I always had.
変わらなかったこと。
My feelings for Sakuno. I love her. I don't know what I can do, but I love her. She means everything to me and I'll protect her.
子供のざれ言だな。守ると簡単に言うが、どうするつもりだ。
I know it sounds like make-believe to you. I know I can't do anything. That I can't convince you. But my feelings are real. I don't know what the best thing is to do right now. But I'm going to live my life with
つ
Sakuno.
まり、両親や世間も敵に回しても、それでも構わない。
He has a heavy, cold tone, resonating deep in my own belly. I never heard him talk like this before. Yes, even then.
作野に変われ。
Sakuno, Dad wants to talk to you again. What do you think?
変わる。
Sakuno takes the phone again.
サクノ。
慎吾と別れなさい。
いや、
どうしてもか。
どうしても。
お前たちは小さい頃からずっと一緒だった。だから勘違いしてるんだ。
How are they gonna muscle out of this shit, man?
そうかも。でも、私はお兄ちゃんが大好きだから、今、そう思ってるのは嘘じゃない。
父さんと母さんが反対したらどうする？
悲しい。
それでも別れるつもりはないか？
ない。
そうか。ではもう一回慎吾に代わってくれ。
Sakuno nods and offers me the phone. I'm
お
back.
前も作野も同じ気持ちだということは分かった。
Yes.
こういう重要な話を電話でしたのはどうしてだ。直接顔を合わせて話をするものじゃないか。
Yes. That would have been the best thing, but we also thought it was best to let you know as quickly as
そ
possible.
うか。母さんにも連絡はするんだな。
Yeah.
多分同じように反対されるとしてもか。
Even if she does, we need to tell her how we feel.
そうか。わかった。
It sounds like we crashed and burned. I didn't expect them to accept us easily. I didn't expect them to be us their blessing. But it's not easy to face this rejection. No. Enough of that. I can't let this get me down. I decided to be with Sakuno. This kind of thing is going to keep coming up. That doesn't change the fact I love Sakuno. That feeling is never going to
お
change.
前たちの覚悟はわかった。
Yes.
というわけで付き合ってもいいんじゃないか。
I knew it. They're gonna cop out like this shit. They're gonna cop out. I knew it. I knew it. They're gonna cop out. Fuck this. His words are suddenly bright and breezy again. In fact, he sounds like he's really enjoying himself. Huh? What? Dosan?
サクノは世界で一番可愛い俺の娘だぞ。日立ても良くて見た目もいい。
Was this part of the Keikaku all this time? We already knew from the beginning. I just wanted to test you. What the fuck?
しかも献身的に自分を慕ってくれている。
Hey.
まあ惚れるなっていう方が無理だろうな。どうした慎吾。
You were testing
こ
us?
の程度の反対で諦めるような気持ちだったら許すつもりはなかったのは本当だ。
This guy. I see.
母さんには俺から連絡しておく。多分俺と同じ気持ちだろうな。お前たちが付き合いたいと言うんなら許してくれるだろう。電話じゃなんだし、今度戻ったらじっくり話すぞ。
I
あ
know.
とサクノとそういうことをするなとは言わん。する以上は責任をきっちり取れよ。
Dosan!
しかし、お前たちがな。
He gives a lingering
ま
sigh.
だ若いつもりだったが、時間が過ぎるのはあっという間だな。
Son.
悪いが仕事中でな。またこっちから連絡をする。
Maybe the real reason was like his boss was calling him. Hey, what are you doing in the call? In the phone? Come back here. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna let this go. Okay.
サクノにもよろしくな。それじゃ。
Does he even talk to Sakuno?
お兄ちゃん
Dosan was just giving us the runaround.
やっぱりダメだった
Sakuno looks worried. Of course, she didn't hear all of that. He said it's okay, we can date. He was going to let Okasa know
お
too.
母さんなんて言うかな
He thought she'll probably feel much like he does. Just be okay
お
with it.
父さん反対してたんじゃないの
I'm sure he meant some what he said, but mostly I think it was theatrics.
さすがお父さん私たちのこと分かってるバックログ
This fucking cop out, guys. No, it's not a cop out. Like, I think you know what? I wonder if some families who have like who got into that kind of relationship have stepbrothers and sisters. They thought about this at one point in their life and think about, they're not blood related. There's that possibility our children would. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't want to know that kind of situation, guys. But it feels like a cop out. But whatever, man. I'm not gonna think about this right now. But at least one of them. I think this is the first VN I actually read where they actually talk to their parents about this shit. Is it? You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, no, man. You had to try. I'm worn out, really exhausted, but I'm so glad he agreed to this.
At this time of year, the skies are normally clear, giving a great view of the stars. Wait, I'll take this time to take a break. You know what? It's also close to dinner. I might as well get some dinner. I'll be right back. If we're lucky today, I could actually finish the remainder of the route today. This whole upload. That'll be so nice. I want to move to Muse route now. I feel like the heaviest part of this... No, not yet. I feel like the heaviest parts of this route is already taken over with. So everything is going to be like smooth sailing and they're just going to have a couple H scenes or some shit. I don't know. Let's see if there's some unresolved plot lines because I felt like everything was already taken care of. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. I stare vacantly into the deep dark of the night, thinking about the call with Otosan. He gave us his permission. He also said Okasan would probably do the same. We have friends who support us too. And more importantly than anything else, we have how Sakuno and I feel. It almost feels like all our problems are solved. Oh no, this is gonna jinx this shit. This is also what I felt like before I took a break. But now they're gonna jinx this shit, aren't they? But that's only within our own little bubble. What more do I want? It seems a bit much to ask for anything more. But even with that thought in mind, even thinking like that, I have my concerns. Is Sakuno really happy? Can I really make her happy and keep her that way? We might not be related by blood, but we've been killed at for so long. That's how everyone around us has always seen us as well. In that case... Huh? I noticed Sakuno standing there. Yes. I had no idea you were creeping up. That was amazing, Sakuno. I certainly didn't hear that. Yeah. I give a nod. Yep, that's about it. Sakuno gives a difficult smile and squeezes my hand. I agree. Let's go inside. Sakuno goes back in alone, then returns with a blanket in her hands. Sakuno? She pats the ground to indicate a spot for me. Sure, okay. I'm not sure what's going on, but I sit down. She puts the blanket around my shoulders. And then she sits between my legs with her back on me. You want to sit together? You aren't worried about catching a cold? Sakuno leans into me and wraps the blanket around us both. Nice. 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 I guess it will. It's so quiet. Like we can almost hear the stars twinkling. You aren't cold? Sakuno seems to change her mind partway through and presses into me tightly. Feeling warmer now. Okay. I gently take Sakuno in my arms. The warmth of our contact feels wonderful. I know. It makes me feel safe too. Having her close, being able to hear her voice, and being able to touch like this. I'm really lucky. Yes, being able to see the person you love whenever you want is such a blessing. Sakuno and I can see each other so easily. But what's going to happen with everyone else? The kids from Yuihime and the test classes. There might be people who are dating like me and you. There might be new friends who don't want to be separated. Everyone we've been spending all this time with is going away.
寂しい。
I'm sure it is. They just want to be with the people they
バ
love.
リ統合が廃止になったらアイディアみんなとお別れ。
Wait, before I continue, what is that on Shingo's neck? Is it wearing some bracelet thing? What is that? Huh? Is it the chains? Huh? Anyway, okay, sorry, that was random. I just noticed that that's a very unusual thing to be wearing, but okay, whatever. You can choose to stay,
どっ
Sakuno.
ちに残るか
Yeah.
ずっと考えてた。
Do you have an
ま
answer?
だ少しだけ考えてる。
Sounds like you're close to an answer then. And I think you want to stay at Yuihime,
ど
don't
う
you?
してわかったの？
I have a pretty good idea what you're thinking.
でも本当はお兄ちゃんと同じとこがいい。
Yeah, I know. Seneca knows about us, but still supports us, doesn't she?
アイディは優しいから
You don't want to leave your best friend behind.
離れたらきっと寂しい。
I guess so. Yeah.
それと
Sakura opens her mouth to continue.
お兄ちゃんとは別々の学園の方がいいと思う。
It also kind of, you know what? Yeah, it also kind of makes their school life easier because, you know, if she follows back, you know, everyone knows their siblings, especially where they came from, you know? So, you know, it'll be much harder. And, you know, they still see each other at home and it will allow them to, you know, have lives outside and, you know, they can just spend more time. It'll make things much more interesting for them. So I think that's better for them. You must have really given this some thought. Puzzled over it, I worried about it, and thought a hole in the ground. And then I was thinking the same thing,
お
Sakuno.
兄ちゃんも
I love you, Sakuno, and you mean the world to me. But I don't think our world should be equal in everything. It should just be identical. We already live together. I think we should have something that we do apart.
そうだね。
If you want to stay, Sakuno, you have my
あ
support.
りがとうお兄ちゃん。でもお兄ちゃんと学園でイチャイチャできないのちょっと残念。
I mean, that's the reason why you guys had the problem to start with, so you'd rather not. Anyway, it's not a good idea to do that. But I'll miss it too. It's fun to suffer through compulsory education with the one you love. It's not even about doing anything in particular. Just hanging out, chatting, maybe a little touching.
じゃあその分家でイチャイチャする？
I welcome that. But how?
最初はぎゅーっと抱きしめ合う。
Yes.
それからいっぱいキスする。
Yes.
あとは小さな頃のことをたくさん話してこれからやりたいこともいっぱい相談する。
All good ideas.
それじゃあ全部お兄ちゃんのベッドの中で。
Yeah. Huh?
ダメなら私のベッドの中でもいいよ。
It just has to be in someone's bed.
もちろん確定。
That isn't going to change my answer. Which is why it's pretty cold out here. How about we take this to my bed? Okay, she was proposing that literally to do it now. Oh man, they did that off screen. They did it off screen.
それじゃみんな元気でまた会える日を楽しみにしているわ。
The Gakuin-cho's speech brings the merger to an end. It almost feels like ripping off a band-aid. Painful, but quick. But there will be lasting repercussions from this.
終わってみれば早かったな。
You said it. It's only been 2 months since the merger started. Looking back over that time, it really has flown by. A lot of stuff went down. You know what? It's really surprising. It's literally just 2 months. I don't know. With the Ivy route, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I think I feel the passage of time in Ivy's route. You know what? Also here technically, but like, yeah. I'm surprised. All of that happened in 2 months. A lot of things can happen in 2 months. Anyway, fun stuff, hard stuff, and sad stuff. But the time spent here has been so important to me.
本当にもう終わりなのかな。
そうね。未だに実感が湧かないわね。
はい、アンジェもです。お休みが終わればまた皆さんにお会いできる、そんな気がいたします。
私は男のいない静かな生活に戻って嬉しいけどな。
Her words are as filled with spite, as always. But they lack her normal
ブ
bite.
リュー君たちはこの後どうするの？
I like how there's that commentary in case you can't pick up her social cues. if you can't pick that up. After today, we're going to clear out our stuff and then give the place a proper cleaning as a marker of our respect.
そっか。お掃除でしたらアンジェもお手伝いいたします。
Thanks. But just for today, can you leave it to the Kagami-dyed boys?
そうでございますね。ではよろしくお願いいたします。これ学園の鍵です。
I take the offer keys from her.
お
Why?
掃除するのに必要ですから。
I guess I will. The symbol of the trust Angie has placed in me. I'll borrow them, then, just for a little
も
while.
ちろんです。アンジェは予備を持ってますのでご心配いりません。
Thanks, Angie. Oh, Irish favorite food. Yeah, Sakuno. Want to go to school today?
え、
Sakuno looks a little surprised at my suggestion. Of course she does.
学園今日はお休みだよ。
That's why I'm suggesting it. I only attended Uehime for a while, but I made a lot of memories there. Once it turns back to a girls' school, it won't be easy to drop in and say
う
hi.
ん。それじゃあ着替えてくるね。
Can't we just go like
お
this?
兄ちゃんもまだ結女の生徒。校則には休みの日に学園へ行くときも制服じゃないとダメって書いてあるよ。
Oh, I guess that's a thing for them. Like on weekends when I go to my school when I was younger, I didn't need to change to my uniform. Maybe it's a Japan thing. Anyway, that's true. Sakuno understands my feelings. My desire to see a place I'll soon have to say goodbye
お
to.
兄ちゃん着替えないの？
I'll get ready. I guess there really isn't anyone here.
アンジェもいなかった。
Wait, I thought Angie literally lived in the campus. She must be out somewhere. It is the weekend. I thought she lived here.
多分アマハ先輩たちと一緒。
You think so? By the way, that's supposed to be bait for Angie, but I'm not biting. I'm not biting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not biting too as well.
一緒にお買い物へ行かないかってお誘いのメールが来た。
I'm sorry. I screwed up your
お
plans.
兄ちゃんとの約束の方が早かったから、それに次は一緒に行く約束もバッチリ。
Impressive.
さすがなのはお兄ちゃん。
Why?
学園の鍵どうして持ってたの？
This was actually one of the reasons I wanted to come. Angie lent them to me yesterday.
そうなんだ。でもアンジェいなかったね。
I guess we just had to wait for her to come
そ
back.
れならそれまで一緒に学園を散歩しよう。
Okay. I walk with Sakuno through the building. It's quiet.
うん。
We look around the corridor. When we first got here, the complete change in atmosphere was kind of confusing. A completely different environment, along with all the girls attending the place.
もうお兄ちゃんとこうして一緒に歩くことなくなるんだね。
That's true.
前はいつも一緒だったのに。
Together so much that we started rumors.
困ったけど最初の頃はちょっとだけ私もお兄ちゃんの特別に見えたんだって。
I know what you
で
mean.
もお兄ちゃんがいろいろ言われてそれからはずっと悲しかった。
Yeah,
他にもいろいろあったよね。
you said it. I had Senakun and fought with her, became friendly with everyone else. Had girls confessed their love for me. Struggled with my relationship with Sakuno. Those sad days when I looked hopeless. And then success. And we became lovers. This is where we've spent all that time. The scratches on my desk and the cool air in the corridor. The garden overflowing with greenery. In the cafeteria where we all ate together. Here. There are memories everywhere. This was a really special place for me.
私も同じ。今も大切な場所。
Sakana nods, then gently takes my
ここ
hand.
とお別れするの寂しい？
If I'm totally honest, yes, of course. How about you, Sakana? Sad to truly say goodbye to Kagumi Dai?
寂しい。あっちも友達がいるからお兄ちゃんと過ごした時間も長かったから。
Sure, you don't want to come back? Sakana shakes her head at my question.
もう決めたから。
Okay,
お兄ちゃんとは家で会えるから。
okay. I've got your back, Sakana. Wherever you
あり
choose.
がとうお兄ちゃん。私愛理もサナさんも浜葉先輩も好きだから結女の後輩としてみんなのことを送り出したい。
I think that's a good idea
そ
too.
れだけ。
Sakano.
ここは結女は私にとって特別な場所だから。お兄ちゃんとの思い出がたくさんできた場所だから。だから大切な場所になったの。お
Sakano.
兄ちゃん、最後にもう一つ思い出が欲しい。
Don't tell me they're gonna do it in the school. Well, there's always that. There's always that one scene. What kind of
こ
memory?
こでお兄ちゃんをもっと感じたい。
Oh man. Of course, it's mandatory to have a school scene. Sakana raises her face and gently closes her eyes. I softly kiss her cherry pink lips. Her lips are sweet, warm, and soft. I'll never get tired of kissing them. Sakana.
お兄ちゃん。
Sakana looks at my lips like a kitten. Very interesting description.
お兄ちゃん。
Then she really starts to work on me with her tongue, while poking at my tongue with her own. She also works it along my teeth, circling around inside my mouth. She's getting good at this.
キス気持ちいい
I'm a fan.
好き
She had a bit of a complex about kissing to start with, but that seems to be completely gone now. As she's quite tall, she only has to look up a little, and I can reach her, making her perfect for easy kissing. Then, that lets me kiss her over and over. As we kiss, Sakuno has a concerned look on her face. She does seem concerned about her slightly tall height and slightly flat chest. I wish she had a better idea of how appealing she truly is. You're truly cute, Sakuno. The cutest in the world.
嬉しいけど言い過ぎ
Maybe the cutest in Japan then.
そういうことじゃないから
Not for me, it isn't. You're cuter than anyone else for me, Sakuno. Her face flushes red.
すごく嬉しい
I gently stroke her chest.
お姉ちゃん
Her body twists a little, but with more than just embarrassment. She'll wriggle
で
around.
も私おっぱいあまり大きくないから
I know.
ここは嘘でも否定するとこ
Sakuno, would a lie make you happy?
嬉しくないけどでも
I love your breasts, Sakuno.
う
Do you think I'm lying?
思わない
I love everything about you. You're so beautiful.
本気で言われるとやっぱり恥ずかしい
But it's what I really feel.
こういう時はありがとう
I don't think you have to, but I wouldn't mind. Her giggling voice is so lovely, and the expression on her face is so cute. Let me touch you again. Sakuno relaxes her body. Even as I touch her chest, she doesn't try to get away from me again.
Oh, I might need to cut this soon, I guess. The feeling.
But she does punch her body up a little, trying to contain her pleasure. She's displaying an even better response than before. Just playing with her breasts a little is making her eyes miss over.
お兄ちゃん気持ちいいよ
I'm enjoying it too, believe me.
気持ちいい
It's okay. You can feel as good as you like.
ダメ私だけなんて
Alright, welcome back. So, they had the usual scene in the school. We're both feeling a little embarrassed as we get our clothes back on. We did it on school grounds. We just cleaned all of this yesterday, but we did a good job this time too. It should be
お
okay.
兄ちゃんごめんね変なお願いして
Such a strange request. Not at all. I'm happy to spend my final moments at Yui Hime with you, doing something so special.
恋人っぽいってエッチだけ
No, just not just that.
本当
I'm sure.
じゃあこれからもっと恋人っぽいこといっぱいしたい
I'd like that. Sakura looks at me with expectations in her eyes. She wants something clearly. Sakuno, about tomorrow.
平気
I haven't said anything yet.
暇かってことでしょ
Yes,
だ
that's
か
right.
ら平気
Okay, let's do a proper date. That's a
約
promise.
束
I make a promise with
明
Sakuno.
日楽しみ
Me too.
それじゃあ帰る
You can't make tomorrow come any faster. And there's the keys too. Angie didn't come back.
噂をしたからかも
Is that her?
はい
Sakuno looks very happy. She takes out her
す
phone.
ぐに行くからそれじゃ
You done? When is Angie
あ
coming
ま
back?
だしばらく先実はお茶にお呼ばれしちゃった
Is she
お
now?
兄ちゃんも一緒だよ
Sure. First, though, since the break started, I've been spending most of my time with Sakuno. It's been hard to get a chance to get away from her. This might be that chance. Think I could go and take care of something first?
大丈夫だと思うどこに行くの
Personal shopping. He's gonna get the ring, I guess.
エッチな本
No, not today. he said not today, which means he might do it someday. He could have just went no and not no, but he went not today.
エッチなビデオ
Can you get away from the itchy stuff?
そうなると難しい
I think we need to have a proper discussion about exactly what you think of me.
大好き
Not that. I mean, that's pretty good.
違うの
I just need to buy something. Okay, I'll look left and right. It was around here, I'm sure. Ah, there we go. The same small store with the cute accessories for girls. I can only see girls inside. It's a tough one for a man to enter alone. Last time I was inside, I had the others with me, which helped me cross the threshold. Oh, he's gonna buy the clothes? I thought I was gonna buy the ring, unless he's buying both. I can't just stand outside here forever. If I want to make the purchase, I need to go inside. Here we go. Prepare for nothing less than my own death. I open the door. I managed to complete the purchase, but it would have been better to have someone tag along.
何を
I like how Irie is in this. Oh, here. You know what? I think Irie is in almost every damn route. Like, her presence is always there. that's how you know that she's very special, even outside her own route. But we'll see. If she shows up a lot in Miu Senpai's route, that's gonna be like, yeah. We're shopping, of course. Huh?
買い物それくらいなら別にいいけど
Senaku?
リュウ君もアンジェたちに呼ばれるんじゃないの
Yeah, she called you
え
too?
えさっきサクノに連絡もらったの
I
あまり
see.
のんびりしてると悪いし行きましょうか
You aren't going to comment,
言
Senaku?
う必要なんてないでしょうねだってそれサクノへのプレゼントなんでしょ
I thought you'd work it out.
誰にだってわかるわよだいたい男の子がああいう店で一人で買い物なんて不自然でしょ
True. I'm still impressed, Senaku.
立てても何も出ないわよ
I don't need anything. Except maybe a favor.
内容次第ね
Thanks. It's just like Senakun, not to simply accept. Can you not tell Sakuna about the
わ
present?
かってる最初から言う気なんてないわよ
I like how she's so understanding. Even in this route, they're trying to sell her, man. Even in this route, they're trying to sell her. Well, I can imagine canonically, Shingo goes off with Irie, but like, you know, I don't know. We'll see how Miu's route will go. I mean, I already have an idea for the anime, but like, there are obviously some things I didn't pick up from the visual novel that I will encounter for the first time.
So I'm excited for that. Anyway,
サクノに恨まれたくないからね。
Silicon shows me a fantastic
サ
smile.
クノきっと喜ぶわよ。
Oh, it's gonna be a Christmas gift. Oh. Gochisousama deshita.
お粗末様です。
After finishing our meal, I carry our dishes back to the kitchen. I'll clean all this up.
お願い。
By the way, I commented this, I think, a week or two ago. But this particular BGM track really does sound like some track from some JRPG. I don't know why. The first thing I think of when I hear this music. We've both been a bit excited since this morning, unable to calm down. I'm not sure why. We're not doing anything different from normal. Sakuno watches me as I tidy things away. I got this.
でも部屋にいてもきっと落ち着かない。
I guess
デ
not.
ート楽しみにしてるから。
I don't think you need to be fired up in particular.
そんなことない。女の子には準備することいっぱいあるから。
I
だ
see.
からちょっとは期待してて。
With that, Sakuno gives a happy laugh. Such a beautiful smile. I can't help but look at her.
行ってきます。
I hear the door close. It seems Sakuno has left for the meeting spot already. I look at the clock. She's heading out pretty early. There's still quite a while before the appointed time. Maybe she's also buying a special present or some shit. Oh, it actually makes sense. Remember, she was she wanted to get a gift when they were young. So I can imagine she's also thinking about the same thing, giving him a gift or something. Anyway, she's the same as me. She's so looking forward to it. She can't settle down. Just wants to get out of there. If Sakuno had gone out first, I'm sure I would have left soon myself. I can't just sit around. I'm like a cat on hot rocks. I want to chase after her at once. But that kind of defeats the point of all this. Sakuno sounded so happy when she said she wanted to make it the proper date by meeting up outside the house. I probably had a look on my face a lot like hers when she suggested that. Damn, I can't settle down. If I'm going to head out after her, I could just take the long way around. And that should give her the perfect head start. Itadakimasu. In the end, the long way around didn't make much difference. I'm walking pretty quickly and arrive at the station a lot faster than I intended. Did I keep you waiting?
ちょっとだけ。
I don't get a I just got here?
だってお兄ちゃんはいつ出たか知ってるから。
That's true. We look at each other and
も
smile.
うちょっと遅くなると思ってたし、待ってるのも楽しかったから。
Okay. I know it seems a bit crazy,
た
but
まにはこういうのもいいかも。
I was just about to say
不
that.
審電信。
And your sandwiches for sure. You know what I'm going to say next.
どこに行
That's right, Sakuno. Anywhere you want to
く？
go?
そこまで考えてなかった。
You didn't. This is a date, right?
デートってどこへ行きたいかじゃなくて誰と一緒にいるかだからお兄ちゃんと一緒にいられればどこでもいいかも。
I can feel my face flushing red. Sakuno's affection is so real, so pure. I'm so happy, but also pretty
お
embarrassed.
兄ちゃん顔が赤くなってる。
You too, Sakuno.
うんちょっと恥ずかしいこと言ったから。
Thanks. It made me happy.
Not about where we go, but who we're with, huh? I understand what Sakuno means, because I feel the same way. In that case, let's just wander, shall we?
それでいいの？
Sure, I mean, it's fun to think about what to do together. We end up just walking around, taking in the sights, until the day comes to an aimless end. But that's more than enough for Sakuno and for me. After all, it's time spent with the person we love. Shall we head home?
そうだね。
The sun is setting, the townscape tinted red. Just as we're about to head home,
サクノとウリュウ君
Irie's telling the story. Irie is telling the story. I guess they really wrote Irie and everything. They were like, oh shit, we were able to get this VA to voice act Irie. We need to put her. We need to put her in every damn route.
アイリー。
Senna-kun,
二人で一緒に買い物？
うんうん。デート。
そうなんだ。ごめん、邪魔しちゃったわね。
she gives us an incredible smile.
アイリー、なんか変なものでも食べた？
そんなわけないでしょ。
そう。違うんだ。
Why does she sound disappointed by
あ
that?
のね、私はウリュウ君が
Are you shopping too, Senna-kun? I gently cut her off with a
え
question.
え、そうよ。
何か隠し事？
私はしてないわよ。
嘘じゃないみたい。
そんなことしないわよ。親友と元になっちゃったけど、クラスメイト相手に。
アイリー、ちょっと違う。
Wait, why is she reacting like this? What the hell?
Senna-kun glances at me.
分かってるわよ。でもこんなところで言えないでしょ。恋人と。
大親友。
違うのってそっちなの？まあいいけど。
Wait,
そうじゃないし。
I'm a little confused with exchange. Am I dumb? What? What the hell are they talking about?
プラグ。
They're shopping there now. I don't get it. Maybe I'm losing it.
ありがとう。
で、元クラスメイトのウリュウ君と大親友のサクノがうまくいってるみたいでよかったわ。
You seem keen to point out the former part.
別の言い方がいいなら考えてみるけど。
That's fine.
どんな言い方になるかちょっと興味ある。
Sakuna, just let it go.
残念。
二人とも仲がいいのはいいけど、他人の目もあるし気をつけた方がいいんじゃない？
She leans in a little and offers that advice. Thanks, but we're serious about this. We're not going to lie or hide anything. She blinks a few times in
よか
surprise.
ったわね、サクノ。
うん。アイリにもいろいろ助けてもらったから、だからちゃんとお礼がしたいと思ってた。
お礼なんていいわよ。
でも
仕方ないわね。サクノのことだから今のままだとなんだか落ち着かないんでしょ。
さすが大親友だから何かお礼をさせて。
そうね。それなら。
She thinks for a moment, and then a cheeky smile spreads across her face.
私が羨むくらい幸せになりなさい。男の子と付き合うのも悪くないかもって。
それなら自信があるからだ。
はいはい、ごちそうさま。
Senna-kun gives a raised grin, clearly enjoying
あまり
herself.
長く邪魔するとサクノも怖いし、これくらいにしておくわ。
別に怖くないから。
そう？
そう。
でも顔がムーってなってるわよ。
Sakuna hurriedly touches her face to check it out, but her expression is the same as always. Sakuno. Silicon is boiling your leg.
それじゃね
If you didn't get, she wanted to go.
ウリュウ君もまたね
Yep. Mata. We watch Senna-kun walk away. When she's completely out of sight, Sakuno murmurs to
な
herself.
んか時々愛理らしくないとこあったね
A keen observation. Sakuno knows Senna-kun better than I do, of course.
今の何だったのかな
Good question. No
お
idea.
兄ちゃんもちょこっと変だった
I guess it's about the present thing. I guess question mark. I'm also confused by the exchange, but that's the only thing that's coming into my mind right now. Was I? I didn't think so.
じー
Sakuno-kun looks at my face. I mean Sakuno. Sakuno-kun. Sakuno. That might be more effective if you didn't add sound
じ
effects.
ー
Are you powering up or
じ
something?
ー
Her face is closing in with mine. I'm about to crack under pressure and spill it all. Let's get some shopping done and head
お
home.
兄ちゃんごまかそうとしてる
No, I wouldn't say
う
so.
ん
Sakuno is looking at me, still saying nothing. It's a little hard on me to be lying to her, even if it's about a present for her. Sakuno.
もう少しだけ二人で一緒にいたい
Sakuno murmurs. Huh?
もう少しだけでいいから
Sakuno.
ダメ
She peers up cutely as she asks me, "Do you really think I'm going to turn you down? I certainly can't turn that look
お
down."
兄ちゃんありがとう
This spot okay? The park, illuminated by the lamps, is deserted and quiet. I think I remember they also did this in Iris round. They went to the park because they wanted to kiss and some shit. There aren't any kids around at this time,
み
huh?
んな今頃は家でぬくぬく
Should we head home as well?
もうちょっとだけここがいいかも
It's fine. Don't worry. I look around the park. Is this really where you want to hang out?
お兄ちゃんと一緒だから
Okay.
それに何もない方が好都合
Why?
寒いから
Fair enough.
いい
Her cute question makes me smile. What if I said
ベ
no?
ンチの端っこで膝を抱えてさめざめと泣いてみる
I don't want that.
脅迫成功
Yes, I feel
そ
threatened.
れじゃ失礼します
With that, Sakura leans her body
お
into me.
兄ちゃんといればいつでもあったか
Sounds like you only need me in
い
winter.
大丈夫一年中いつでもくっつけるように
That sounds
愛
nice.
理の言う通り常に努力を怠らない
I'll have to think of some reasons too.
楽しみにしてる
Sakura gently moves her body away from me. Oh? Is that enough?
本当はずっとこうしてたいけど今日の目的は別にあるから
You do? Sakura nods and takes a small packlet from her
お
bag.
兄ちゃんにクリスマスプレゼント
Huh? Is that this was all about?
うちに帰る前に渡したかったの
Thanks. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this present. Can I open it? I gently remove the wrapping and find a pair of gloves inside. Thanks. They look really warm.
気に入ってくれた
Yeah, I really
よ
do.
かった大成功
Yes, a big success. You surprised me and I'm really
お
happy.
兄ちゃんに気づかれないように用意するのが一番大変だった
I really didn't have a clue.
細心の注意を払って準備してたから。
So thoughtful. Arigato, Sakuno. I'm really sure I'll get plenty of use from them. I want to put them on right away, but first,
どうしたの？
I've got something I need to do.
すること？
Yes. I didn't expect you to have the same idea. I nod and take a small packlet from my pocket. Here's your Christmas present. I thought this would suit you. The hardest part for me was also buying it without you realizing. But Senna did spot me. Senna-kun did spot me. Will you accept it?
いいの？
Of
あ
course.
りがとう。
Sakuna takes the offered gift with her reverent
開
hands.
けていい？
Sure, go ahead. I give a nod and she carefully opens the packet.
指輪。
She sounds so surprised. What do you think? Her cheeks flush a little red, and she gives a soft smile. Seeing this face made it all worthwhile.
つけてみていい？
Of course. Sakuna takes out the ring and goes to put it on her finger.
薬指に入らない。
Oh, he didn't get the right size. I thought he kind of did that when they were rousing the ring, but okay. You're trying it on your ring finger?
違うの？
Let's save that one for a little later down the road.
残念。
I choose a cute one that I think suits you, but I didn't spend the requisite 3-month salary on it or anything like that. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I remember. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. That the saying goes is you have to, if you're gonna buy a wedding ring, you have to spend 3 months worth of salary or some shit. Months worth of salary. That's a huge amount of money, man. Sorry, never mind.
お兄ちゃんがくれるならおもちゃのでもいいのに。
Sakuna gives a cute pout. That's what I thought you'd say, Sakuno. Which is why I pick a different finger this
そ
time.
れじゃあこれは小指の？
Yes, I think it should fit you. But just in case, I take out the chain that I also brought along. If you put it through this, you can wear it anytime.
2つもプレゼントをもらっていいの？
More like 1 and 2 parts combining together. Huh. Like you and me, Sakuno.
お兄ちゃんエッチ。
I like that analogy. Huh? 2 parts combining. That's not what I meant.
うん、わかってる。ちょっとからかってみた。怒った？
I'm not mad. But the Janai. It's rare for you to tease me though, Sakuno.
愛理とかサナさんを目指してみようかと。
I'm happy you're setting goals for yourself, but maybe avoid those avoid those two.
ダメ？
I wouldn't go that far, but you're more than appealing enough that just being yourself, Sakuno.
でも愛理が言ってた。女は自分を磨くのをやめたらおしまいって。
That does sound like you, Senna-kun.
サナさんも男なんて手のひらの上で転がすくらいでちょうどいいって。
You know what? I think it is Sana who gave her the advice, because they already worked out that it can't be Irie who gave the advice. So the only other person that she talks to is Sana. Anyway, and that sounds like Inui-san. Senna-kun isn't a bad role model, but I'd avoid referring to Inui-san too much.
大丈夫。 かしない。
You mean have me dancing on the palm of your hand?
コロコロするように頑張る。目指せ伝説の悪女。男を手玉に取る魔性の女。
Just don't go too far.
わかった。ということで早速。
Okay, what
お
is it?
兄ちゃん、愛理と何かしようとしてる？
I thought you wanted to make me kneel before you. What gave you that idea anyway?
さっき会った時笑ってた。
That's true. That let the cat out of the bag pretty quickly. I knew she wanted to just share what she
お
knew.
兄ちゃん、私に何か隠してる？
No, not at all.
隠してるでしょ。
It's very hard to hide anything for Sakuno. Is the point here? She already knows something is going on. You really can tell? She answers immediately.
お兄ちゃんのことだから。
Can you wait until tomorrow? That's all I
お
ask.
兄ちゃんのお願い？
Yeah, it's I think it's safe to call it
わ
that.
かった。それじゃあ内緒のままでいい。
That's okay. She gave up so easily. It's actually making me more worried.
信じてるから。
She doesn't say in whom. She doesn't say in what. There's no need for her to do so. I can feel the gratitude in her eyes, going far beyond words. Thanks,
ど
Sakuno.
ういたしまして。
I'm really happy. Not because it's Christmas Eve, but because I met Sakuno. Because I got to be her Ani. And because now, we have become lovers. I'm thankful from the bottom of my heart for the miracle that brought us together.
どうしたの？
I was just thinking how happy I am to have met you.
そんなことなんだ。
Sakura takes my hand in hers.
私はもうずっと前から。
Okay. Each and every word, each and every action of Sakuno's, they bring warm and happy feelings to my heart. Thanks,
そ
Sakuno.
れじゃあ私もお兄ちゃんにありがとう。
We look at each other and smile. The small things are so much fun. That's where the happiness is, in the small things. That's how it's been, and how it will be going forward. Every day without change. We will join hands and walk the path together. I pour every emotion I can into my next words. Daisuki, Sakuno.
私も愛してる。
Oh, Aishiteru. We went for the Aishiteru there. Oh, fuck. I can't read Japanese, guys. Oh, there was a Japanese text anyway, so whatever. As though turning our words into a vow, we share a long, long kiss.
So それじゃあ用意も済んだし始めましょう。
Wait, I really need to grab some water. I'm so thirsty. Alright, let's continue.
そうだね。
私とミュウ先輩とのクリスマスはとっくの昔にバッチリ始まってますから。
この昔ってクリスマスは今日だけだろ。
うっさいわね。ミュウ先輩と過ごす10秒はあんたとの100年以上に匹敵するのよ。
つまりさっちゃんさんはもう数千年もご一緒してるんですね。
それなら兄さんと過ごす1秒も100年くらい。
やるわね、サクノちゃん。
うん、負けてられない。
だったらミュウ先輩と過ごす 0.1 秒は
Jesus, Sana.
そろそろ始めていいかしら。
はい、すみません。
Sana. At Sedakun's bright smile, Inui-san falls silent. Good idea. We can chat once the event has actually started.
そうしよう。
準備万端。愛理、よろしく。
そうね。それじゃあ
She looks at each of us in turn, and then starts
今
talking.
年は本当にいろいろありました。きっとこれからもたくさんいろいろとあるでしょう。
Everyone listens quietly to Sena-kun.
けれどこうして皆さんと出会い一緒に過ごせたのはとても幸せなことだったと思います。また来年もこうしてみんなで集まれることを祈ってメリークリスマス。そしてこれからもよろしくお願いします。
I really like Irina's speech. They didn't even have this Christmas party during her route, did they? Actually, I already forgot, but I don't think they did. So,
メリークリスマス
Merry Christmas. We have a small cake and some other dishes, not a rich spread, but a warm and welcoming one.
おあ、これすごくうまい。
ありがとうございます。アンジが料理させていただいたものです。よろしければたくさん食べてくださいませ。
A plate loaded with food is promptly dumped down in front of him.
せっかくのクリスマスなのに昼しか一緒にいられないなんて残念です。
仕方ないよ。みんな家族と一緒に過ごすんだよね。
俺は彼女のとこへ行くつもりだけど。
アンジは戻ったら学園の大掃除の予定です。
あんたたちミュウ先輩の言葉をいきなり否定するな。
It's different for everyone. Don't get too
オ
mad.
リュウはどうなのよ。
兄さんは私と二人きり、
Yep, that's the plan.
私は兄さんと二人きり。
Indeed, the two of us alone together for sure.
聞くまでもなかったわね。
Sena-kun has a grin on her
アイ
face.
リはお母さんと一緒。
Remember, her mom doesn't even celebrate Christmas because she's so busy.
さすがサクノちゃん、聞きにくいとこなのにズバッと言ったな。
No, so they're not in good. They're not in good terms in this route. I don't think they're. Yeah, I don't think their stuff is gonna be resolved in in this route.
とお母さんもアイリと一緒に過ごしたいって思ってる。
怒ってるのよ。
So you'll be going back,
戻らないわよ。
huh? But you said, you know.
外で食事するくらいなら付き合ってあげなくもないって言っただけ。
そうなんだ。でもよかった。
Sakura seems relieved by this news.
天葉先輩はどうするんですか？
私もお母さんと、それからアニャちゃんと一緒にクリスマスだよ。
今だけはパンニャになりたい。
サナちゃんは？
今日くらいは落ち着いて家にいろって。
そうなんだ。残念だね。
本当に完璧にものすごく残念です。
She looks ready to weep in agreement.
だからこうして昼に集まっているんでしょ。
集まる機会を作ってくれたこと、アイリにはちゃんと感謝してるわよ。今日は会えないと思っていたミュウ先輩とこうして一緒にいられるし。
Talking about not getting to see
俺
people.
たちは来年から戻ることになるんだよな。
せいせいするわね。
There's none of her normal spite, though. She even sounds sad.
どうして会えないの？
I really like they have to really add a sentence to that because people can't figure it out for some reason. I'm like, it's kind of obvious, man. You should already know Santa at this point.
統合廃止じゃない。男子生徒は元の学園へ戻るって。
それだけだよね。
サクノ？
今日も学園はないよ。でもみんな一緒、みんながお互いに会いたいって思っていればいつでも会えるから。学園が違っても気持ちが変わらなければこれからだってきっとずっと一緒だよ。
そうだね。
サクノちゃんの言う通りよね。ということで卒業しても私とミュウ先輩の絆は永遠ですから。
しんみりしてたのも数秒だったな。
何よ、文句ある？
No, I wouldn't have you any other way,
そ
Nui-san.
うね。おとなしいサナなんてサナじゃないし。
そうそう、おとなしい私なんて私らしくなって何を言わせるのよ。
このやりとりを聞く機会がなくなるのは本当に残念だな。
Tell me about it. It's fun just watching.
なんでなくなるのよ。これからだってみんなで会えばいいでしょ。
Senakun makes it sound like the most normal thing in the world. Sakuno was right.
みんなとこれからもずっと一緒。
Yes.
男なんて大嫌いだ。
Great timing there. Right in my confidence. There's so much going on every single day. But that doesn't change the value of these memories. That's why our feelings are united. Why we are one. And why we have so many fun days ahead. Together. Always together.
本当に平気なのに。
The party is over. We all said our farewells. Sakuno suggests that we walk back with Senakun.
愛理が平気でも私はもうちょっと一緒にいたいから。
そういうこと言われたら私が断れないって分かってるでしょ。
さすが愛理。分かってる。
But let us know we're overstepping.
そういう気遣いするとこウリュウ君も変わらないわね。
That's just the way I roll.
そんなところにぞっこんな妹もいるから。
Thanks, I guess.
どういたしまして。
二人して私に嫌がらせしたいなら追い返すわよ。
大丈夫。愛理のそういうとこにぞっこんな親友でもあるから。
二股かけられてるのかしら。
I had to remember the mentioned earlier. Why don't we have that kind of route? If you finish both the routes, you get a special route where all three of them. Never mind. I wonder if a VN did that before. If they were like, okay, you finished both of their routes. What if there was a special route where you get them both? Maybe there is one. There's at least one VN that thought about that. Anyway. Senakun gives a happy laugh. She still has the same elegant atmosphere as when we first met. But now she's also
で
softer.
も愛理が嫌ならやめる。
本当に迷惑ならとっくの昔に追い返してるわよ。
That's right. That's you to a T, Senakun. The three of us stroll along. The sky is cloudy and the wind cold. It's getting pretty
手を
cold.
つなぐ？
A very appealing proposition from Sakuno.
私のことなら気にしないでいいわよ。
We do
だ
though.
ったら
Sakuna joins hands with me and then stands between Senakun and myself. Triple. What's the word again? Triple. Triple. I see. Not a bad
愛理
solution.
も一緒。
Then she joins hands with Senna on the other side. Senakun on the other
私
side.
だけ両手がぬくぬく。
これって意外と恥ずかしいわね。
You sure?
サクノは平気なの？
好きな人とは手をつなぎたい。だからそうしただけ。
For some reason, okay, this is since Air is the next VN we're gonna be reading, or rather, it's the VN that we're gonna be concurrently reading once it's out. I suddenly remember that part in during summer. I suddenly remember that part in summer. Wait, we'll talk about it once we get to that part in Air. Well, I'm excited for it. I think it's coming out this week, right? It's this week. Let me actually open up Steam. Oh, my Steam is already open. Perfect. Air. March 5. Oh shit! It literally is this week. Oh my god. Well, I'm excited. Damn, I'll be still in the middle of like Muse route when I start Air. We're gonna do a different re-end on a different day kind of things, like we did with Rewrite and Hachaku Uno Audition. Anyway,
そうね。
Senakun keeps holding Sakuna's
なん
hand.
か懐 懐かしいわね。
懐かしい？
小さな頃、私も
She
手を
hesitates.
つないで歩いていたことを思い出した。
きっと大好きだから。
Oh, don't tell me. We also fixed her plot, her issue here as well.
どうかしら。からかっているだけだったかもしれないわよ。
Sena-kun still isn't at the point that she can just deal with Sakuno's frankness. But she has to understand.
愛理、そんなこと思ってないでしょ。サクノは何でもお見通しねとか言わないの？
分かってるなら言う必要もないでしょ。
うん。愛理なら私がこれ以上余計なこと言わなくていいことも。
突然歩み寄ることはできないけど、
今の私たちみたいに手をつなぐことはできるよ。
And walk along at your own pace.
そうね。
愛理が私たちに力を貸してくれたみたいに、私たちも愛理の力になりたい。
ありがとう。
Sena-kun gives a nod.
私も私なりにやってみる。
We walk along, all three still holding hands. One step at a time, slowly, steadily. Feeling the warmth in the palm of her hands.
ありがとう、二人とも。もうここでいいわ。
We stop within the side of her house as Sena-kun looks between us.
愛理、楽しいクリスマスを。
そうね。努力してみるわ。
うん。頑張。
ウリュウ君とサクノもって言うまでもないかしら。
バッチリ楽しむ予定だから。
She thrusts a powerful thumbs up forward. Sena-kun manages to smile and
そ
reply.
れじゃあまたね。
ウリュウ君もまたね。
Mata ne,
何
Sena.
よそれ。別れの挨拶らしくないわね。
For saying that you'll see me. Oh, okay, yeah, she did say things instead of like.
ほんと、あなたたちってそういうとこが鋭いわね。
Sena-kun gives a happy laugh.
愛理、またね。
Mata ne, Sena-kun.
また会いましょう。
We watched Sena-kun leave. That was
愛
nice.
理のこと、お
Yes.
母さんと一緒にクリスマスを過ごせるといいね。
Me too. I bet they'll have a great time, bickering all the way. It makes me smile to
お
imagine it.
兄ちゃん、笑ってる。
You are too, Sakuno.
と同じこと考えてた。
We probably were. We both looked towards Sena-kun's house. Come on, let's get
う
home.
ん。私たちの家へ。
White Christmas. Gochisousama deshita.
お父さんたち、やっぱり帰ってこれなかったね。
I still wonder where they are. But they're still busy with work. That's kind of bullshit, but whatever.
そうなんだ。
I know it's not the same, but they said to think of something we
うー
want.
ん。欲しいの、今はないかな。
There
だっ
isn't.
て、お兄ちゃんにもらった指輪があるから、幸せいっぱい。
I'm so happy that you're happy. I hope Sena-kun is getting along with her mom.
きっと、ものすごくいっぱい文句言ってる。
I like how Irie is so special even in this round. if in Muse route it's still like that, I'm like, man, they're really going for Senna or Irie. Anyway, you know, you might be right. I imagine the two of them talking. Senna might be complaining, but I bet she looks really happy.
同 じこと考えてた。
I see. You thought that too, Sakuno? I bet Hayata is with his family too. Not just Senna-kun. I hope everyone is enjoying some time with their loved
ア
ones.
マハ先輩はお母さんとパンニャと一緒。
Inui-san looked pretty sad. She couldn't spend it with Ama
で
senpai.
もきっと平気。サナさんも家族と一緒だから。
Yeah, good point. They are probably all having a jolly old time by
だ
now.
から私だけ恋人同士。
Anyway, Sakuna's cheeks flush at that. Yeah, that's
お
right.
兄ちゃん、慌てなくても平気。
I'm not. Not panicking, am I? We're alone right now, aren't we? I can't really settle
意
down.
識したから。
Yeah,
それじゃあ恋人っぽいことをする？
sounds like a good idea. But what could we
ギュ
do?
ッてしたりキスしたり。
Sakuno.
うん
We pressed our lips together. We kissed many times since the day I stopped counting. It doesn't matter how many times I kissed her, though. The warmth of the woman I lost seeps into my heart. Our lips move apart, and Sakuno gives a cute sigh.
友情の制服出来上がってる。
I see. Sakuno has decided to remain at the girls' school. I'm a little sad about that, but it was her decision to make. I'm sure you in a uniform will really suit you, Sakuno.
着てみる？
Would you? I'm really looking forward to it then.
あまり期待されるとちょっと着替えにくい。
You'll be fine, Sakuno.
ありがとう。
I'll wait here. Just go do your
そ
thing.
の前にもう一回キスしてもらっていい？
However many times you'll like, Sakuno. I reach out and stroke her cheek, making her wriggle a little. Sakuno. Her face comes in to kiss me gently. Then she winds her arms around my neck and starts using her tongue. Hey, hold on. Give me a moment. Sakuno.
どうしたの？
This is a sexy kiss, right?
うん、そうかも。
I want to see your uniform. Maybe don't take it any further than this today. I'm going to lose control if we keep going.
ここまで？
Yes.
うん、
Sakuna tilts her head at that. That's what she does when she's
い
thinking.
いこと思いついた。
Sakuna suddenly moves her face in toward me. Sakuna? Oh. I was just saying I couldn't risk I couldn't risk going any further. So what? What's happening now? Sakuna kisses me while pushing her tongue into my mouth. I move my tongue as well, twirling it around hers. After Sakuna twirls her tongue around inside my mouth, we swap roles and I swirl mine around inside hers. Sakuna's kiss is so hot and sweet. We twine our tongues together and press our lips. Good idea was the kiss? Sakuna shakes her head slightly and looks at me with moist eyes. and leans in and places her lips against my
あの
ear.
ね
If we're feeling the same way, we don't have to hold it in. That's a pretty good idea. They're gonna do it in her uniform. That's a good way to start. Way to start this, man. We move the action to Sakuno's room. Sakuno is standing in front of me, dressed in her Yui Hime uniform. And we feel the same. If we're the same, and we do, we both want to get it on. I share my unvarnished feelings on what I'm seeing. It really suits
前
you.
のに比べるとスカート短い
The Yui Hime design does have a pretty short skirt, and Sakuno has such nice long legs.
エッチ
She's pulling her skirt down a little and rubbing her thighs together. I sure am. You're too cute for me to keep this in. Sakuno's cheek flushed at my
似合
comment.
う
Sakuno looks at me intently, awaiting my reply. With her sweet little movements, like a cute animal, it's really doing a number in my brain. So cute. Cutest girl in the world for me.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん
She looks away, a little embarrassed. Clothing really changes the impression a girl makes, huh?
お兄ちゃんこっちの方がいい
It doesn't make much difference. You're cute either
言
way.
ってること違う
The fact I think you're cute will never change. You look great before, and your uniform is something new, something nice. New and so cute too.
ありがとう
You think we could, you know, you look so cute. I reach out and stroke her legs, stretching from her short skirt. Sakuno also places her hand on my thighs and rubs over my crotch.
お兄ちゃ
Let's do it.
んいっぱいしてお兄ちゃん
Oh wait, I can still read here, right? Normally I stop narrating when when it's already in the age sheet, but this is still within the boundaries I'm willing to read. Sakura makes a startled noise as I lift her legs. I get a flash of her panties inside her skirt as her legs raise up. Her face is bright red and she looks so embarrassed. Sakuno, can you raise your leg a little more? Sakuno's face is bright red. I'm not sure if she doesn't like the idea or she's nervous about playing along, but she doesn't seem to want to raise her legs for me. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
お兄ちゃんじゃなかったらこんなこと絶対に無理
Okay, do you want to stop? Sakuna says nothing else, but slowly raising her right leg. Her long leg lifts upward to stop just as short as her short skirt is about to flip all the way over. Just a little more. I place my hand gently on her thigh and look up at her. I want to see all of you. She nods but also turns her eyes away, her entire face turning bright red right down to her neck. But she isn't simply embarrassed. There's a sexual excitement mixed in there too. Sakuna is making embarrassed sounds as her skirt finally starts to open up. Now I can see her white thighs and her pale panties dragging into her pussy. Those are cute panties. Did you choose them for me? Sakuna gives a small embarrassed
お
nod.
兄ちゃんに可愛いって
Well, they are kawaii. Mecha kawaii. I slide my hands along her thighs as I compliment her, stopping just before and touching the panties in question. Sakuno tenses up, thinking that I'm about to touch her, but I don't. I pull my hand back. Okay, this guy's teasing.
ありがとう。
Sakuno gives her chest a jiggle and her ass a whip. I like how that kind of rhymes. The guy was cooking there. The translator was cooking there. You pick a real cute pair, but I'm even more happy that you did it for
こ
me.
んな時に言われるとどう言っていいかわからないかも。
Considering the position she's in, Sakuno doesn't have the leeway for her normal banter. I'm going to touch you. Sakuno gives a small nod, then I touch her pussy over her panties. Her thighs tense up a little. So embarrassed?
恥ずかしい。でもお兄ちゃんとエッチするのも好きだから。
It makes me really happy to hear that. And I'm going to keep going. I proceed to move my finger back and forth along her pussy.
お兄ちゃんの指くすぐった。
It seems like I'm providing more than enough stimulation, even over her panties, because her thighs are really twitching. I press my finger into her, rubbing harder at her pussy. Her hands grip her skirt tightly, and the tips of her fingers turning white. Just like with her thighs, her arms are shaking and shuddering, but not just from embarrassment. I press it harder with my fingers, rubbing at the clot of her panties to stimulate her hot pussy. You're getting pretty wet down there.
お兄ちゃんがいっぱいいじるからそんなことされたら。
She sounds pouty. I smile at her accusatory tone while I get my hands on her panties, trying to take them off. I guess I'll see you guys. All right, welcome back. I think I noticed. Let me continue reading. I think I noticed in time and got in on a hanger, but still, your uniform hasn't got wrinkled, has it?
平気。後でちゃんと洗ってからクリーニングに出しておく。
I mean, if you're sure, she hasn't even worn it to school yet. The uniform has already been through a lot.
もう一回。
That's a very appealing offer. But right now, I think this is the best. I draw Sakuno to me. The warmth of our skin touching. The smell and softness of Sakuno.
静かだね。
Sakuno leans in and rubs her cheek on my chest. Sakuno?
雪降ってるね。
Yeah. I don't even know when it started, but there's snow piling up outside the window.
綺麗。
Yes. We feel each other's warmth while looking at the
明
snow.
日積もるかな。
I do think that.
嬉しいけどちょっと困る。
Conflicted?
お
Why?
兄ちゃんと一緒に行きたいとこがあるから。
There is?
今はまだ内緒。
A secret, huh? Sakuno gives a nod, then hugs me even
でも
tighter.
楽しみにしてて。 お兄ちゃん、ホキ。あ、
Amidst the comfortable surroundings, her body gives a small shudder.
おはよう、お兄ちゃん。
I slowly open my eyes and Sakuno gives me a smile, peering into my face. Ohayo,
お
Sakuno.
はようのキスする？
I think I do. Will you go ahead? Sakuno nods and moves her face in. We share a brief kiss.
起きた？
Yeah, that woke me up. I sit up on the bed. I can see the white scenery outside through the window, illuminated by the bright sunlight. It snowed pretty heavily.
真っ白。
Why is she wearing her uniform? Anyway. Oh, wait. She said the word. Mashiro. Do we need to clear it?
そこまではしなくていいと思う。
Okay. But why are you in your uniform? She's wearing a Kagami Dai one too. I'm so accustomed to seeing her in it. It took me until now to
昨
notice it.
日言ったよ。後で一緒に来てほしいとこがあるって。
You mean Yui Hime?
そう。
Is there something going on
それ
today?
は後のお楽しみ。起きて用意したら下に降りてきて。朝ごはんもできてるから。
With that, Sakuno leaves the room. Somewhere together. This isn't going to be like last time, surely not. What could it be then? Thinking about it isn't going to produce an answer. I need to wake up and get changed. This is our second time coming back. I'm walking with Sakuno through the empty school.
うん。そうだね。
Why did you suddenly want to come
こ
here?
の前のこと愛理に話したの。
You did? That doesn't seem like a good idea. It must have shown on my face because Sakuno gives me a thumbs up.
大丈夫。ぼかすところはバッチリごまかしてるから。
Well, if you think about it, in Iris around, they also did it in the school while waiting for her mom or some shit or something. I remember they did that too. They also did that. Oh wow, okay. That makes me feel a little better.
二人で教室で愛し合いました。
I think
としか言ってない。
she got an idea what that means. Ah! You said that to Sena-kun?
言ったよ。
Really? No way she didn't work it out from that.
心配いらない。
She sounds pretty confident, but I'm not so sure. It's one thing for me, but it's bad for you, Sakuno.
冗談だから。
Just, how much of that was a joke?
愛理に話したってとこから。
I see.
ジョークってもともとは相手の口を封じる意味があるって聞いた。
First time I'm hearing this, man. Well, and that was bad for my heart. Make it a normal joke next
わ
time.
かった。それじゃあ研究しておくね。
Just don't go too far.
うん。
Sakana stops in front of the classroom door. This is a classroom. My former classroom.
ねえ、お兄ちゃんは結所に来てよかった？
The same question as before, but it feels like the meaning is a little different this time. I reply with exactly what I'm thinking. Yes. I learned a lot of new things here, and I made new friends. Sakana nods, putting her hand on the
き
door.
っとみんなもそう思っている。
Huh? Sena-kun? Inside the classroom, there's Sena-kun, Hayata, and everyone else.
もうちょっと驚くかと思ったんだけど、
Sena-kun gives a shrug and a relieved
そ
chuckle.
の方がウリュウくんらしいわね。アンジェ、ちょっとだけ驚いてるシンゴさんも見てみたかったです。
ま、慎吾だしな。
それにびっくりよりも嬉しいの方がいいよね。いや
勢ぞろい。
私のこと忘れてたでしょ。
I feel so bad for Sada.
気のせい。
そうだよ、みんなが忘れるわけないよ。
さすがミュウ先輩、優しいです。
The classroom is filled with happy voices. Why are you all doing? What are you all doing
昨
here?
日2人で見て回ったことを話した時に愛理と相談したの
で、私が他の人に連絡をしたのよ。
女の子だけじゃなくて悪かったけどな。
I don't think that.
そうだか。ま、今のあんたはミュウ先輩に近づく心配がないからいいけど。
うん、そこは大丈夫。
自信たっぷりね。
そんなことない。でも信じてるから。
だってさ、ウリュウ裏切れないな。
大丈夫だよ。ウリュウ君がサクナちゃんにひどいことするはずないから。
Yes, that's right. Looks like everyone is here.
まあな、俺ももう一度来てみたいと思ってたし。
そうね、私もここでみんなで集まりたかった。いつも昼休みみたいで楽しいよね。
ミュウ先輩が一緒ならどこでも楽しいです。
This is it. This spooky, this clear and pure air, so breathable and so much fun. We're all going to remember this feeling again and again in the coming days. All the things that happened here, everyone we met, and the incredible friends we made. Now, Sakuno, are you happy you came to Yuihime? Me too. I'm so happy I got to come here.
We made it through the winter, with spring finally blooming. The skies are blue and the sunshine soft and warm. Amid the softly dancing flowers, I'm standing in front of Yuihime. Takes me back. That's Kashi. It's been more than a year since the failed merger attempt. I take a moment to think back again on those fun days. I look up at the campus. It's the same as it was back then. I'm trying to think of a thumbnail for Sakuno, but like this is very spoilery because she's wearing the Yuihime uniform, but maybe it's not bad. Question mark. I don't know. If you see me, if this thumbnail you see, it means I don't care. Jesus. There's a good chance I'm doing that. Our eyes meet. Sakuno sees me, and her expression changes from surprise to
お
happiness.
兄ちゃん
She dashes over to me with a smile like another blooming
来
flower.
てくれたんだ
Of course I
で
did.
も今日は講義があるって言ってた
I
お
do.
兄ちゃんサボり
You might call it that.
急いで戻らないと
My kawaii imoto is graduating. That's more important.
ありがとう
Oh, I totally buried the lead there.
大切なこと
Yes. Omedetou on graduating, Sakuno.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん
Wait, maybe there's a better angle. Wait, what? She's graduating? It's only been a year. She was a first year, then she's supposedly in her third year right now, and she's graduating. Wait, my timing. Never mind. Sakuno laughs happily. All sorts of things had gone down in the same time since the merger. We've overcome them all. Siblings becoming lovers. A new relationship with the same feelings. Our ongoing everyday lives. Days spent dealing with the important issues. Now we know just how precious all these things are. Let's go.
行くどこへ
You remember winter break last year.
忍び込んだこと学園長と町先生に後でたっぷり怒られた
Yeah, they did. But that's not what I
そっ
mean.
ちじゃない
Remember how everyone got together?
楽しかった
Well, Sena-kun's gotten everyone together
愛理
again.
たちが
You wanted to celebrate your graduation too. Oh yeah, this guy's in college. Okay, it's totally fine for him to do whatever he's doing. I just remembered this guy could be in college. If she's graduating, that means he's in college. They should be setting up even now. Hana senpai and Inui-san will be there.
久しぶりだね
Too long, yeah.
すごく楽しみ
Yeah, I will. Okay, let's go together. The kindness to think of others. The joy is spending time with the people you love. And feelings of attachments to those who are important to you. I'm sure everyone plays their own special melody. Each might be a small sound alone. But if you let them layer and mingle, together, they make music. And the harmony is happiness.
Mashiro-iro Symphony Love is Pure White Remake for Full HD
Alright, and that is Sakuno's route. What do I think? It's okay. It's okay. I had a couple of issues, but it's okay. I mean, I would say Irie's route is way better than hers, but like, it's okay.
Anyway, yeah, that's it for Sakuno's route. Now, normally I still have some time. Now, normally I would stop the upload here. I would stop the recording and then I would edit it and upload. But I want to really get started with Miu's route. I'm straight up just not gonna do Angie's route. I really don't feel her. I really don't feel her. I really don't. So I really don't, man. I really don't. Like, I went through the 2 routes and they really didn't sell it. They really didn't sell Angie to me. I know there might be something interesting about Angie, but like, oh man, I just don't feel it. Anyway, so normally I would edit and upload and then start the next route, but I want to get started immediately. I only have a limited amount of time. I could probably just quickly go through parts of the common route and probably do roughly the first 30 minutes of Miu's route. Then we're gonna continue again tomorrow. All right, that's it for Sakuno's route, and I'll see you guys on the next upload, which I'm just gonna stop recording and press start immediately. I'll see you guys. Ciao.